We're live. Should be. Okay. Got our music going. Got the party together. Alright. So when we last left, before the winter apocalypse swamped 3 of our crew over there,
it stuck one of us on an airplane.
Yeah.
It was not fun.
The party had just killed off the Guardians at the Cairns, and there goes Saribot finally catching up, so chat is actually working now. And McCall has raised one as a zombie. Time for fire. So as you guys are starting to make your way towards the stone circle, cast nothing spells forever.
I can work around this.
Ash hears a whisper in the back of her ear, drawing her nearer to one of the graves.
Guys? Anyone hear that? Yeah, she's kind of like uncomfortably scratching her wrist again, looking around. Gotta look at the grave real fast, like, anyone?
No.
Does this voice sound familiar or not familiar?
It doesn't sound familiar, but it is a male voice, and seems like it's you're being chosen.
I've had enough chosen.
He says, "Child of Nyx, come collect thy boon, and wreak vengeance upon those who defile us."
Paris, I need help. I'm hearing the voices telling me to do things again.
Oh no.
We've got the manacles.
Well,
we have more manacles now.
It says something's at the grave.
Well, why don't we just go look at it and then kill it with fire if it's something really bad?
I mean, to be fair, last time you guys went and dug stuff up, you got neat things out of it.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, alright.
That time, you know, it did attract the direct attention of the asshole in charge around here, so, you know.
Oh, the leech will get his.
Okay, so you go to dig up the grave?
Yes.
Okay.
With my non-shovel shovel. I guess I could technically turn it into a shovel.
Okay, so as you start to dig, you get probably about halfway down, and the body within sits up, like kind of like reaching out towards you guys. He's all skeleton at this point. He's been dead for God only knows how long. There is a circlet of gold about his head. He is clad in the tattered remains of hide armor and heavy furs. And he presents to Ash a great spear. And he says, "Take this and slay the leech."
I thought he was going to say it's dangerous to go alone. Ash gently reaches out and grabs the spear.
Okay. As you grab the spear, you feel a surge of power run up through your arm, and you can hear your own heartbeat thundering in your ears. You feel a wild kinship to the bearer of the spear and the feral power that you absorbed when you drank the last of the berserkers. And you feel the nod, and you all see the what appears to be a chieftain or some kind of barbarian king give a final nod to Ash, and then he releases the spear and just kind of falls back into the grave. Ash now has the Blood Spear.
Nice.
This weapon, he also tells you his name. His name was Kavan, and you know the spear doesn't. The spear's name has been lost even to him in antiquity. It does have a secondary effect. You can feel that there is something more to the spear, but right now it will give you a +2 to your attack and damage rolls.
So it acts like a +2 spear?
Yep, +2 great spear, pike.
Okay.
And never mind the demonic voices coming from the hills.
No demonic voices though. Funnily enough,
No, those are the
like the first time Ash has ever done something and not gotten demonic voices.
No, I'm the one whose weapon talks to him.
Exactly.
Don't we all hear the voices in our head?
More grumpy old man.
Wait, I just clicked on weapons. Antimatter rifle. We can get one of those.
Those do exist, yes. That is part of the Prayer's Eye Peak module.
Also, I'm a cleric. When I hear a voice in my head, it's a good thing, because my God's talking to me.
That's Nova.
Well, also, I'm around, so when you hear a voice in your head, it's probably me.
That's true.
Yeah, there is that too.
Sorry to ask again. It's a what type of weapon again?
It is a pike.
A pike. Okay.
Okay, so
Might even
in
be
order
able to just type in Blood Spear. I don't know.
I'm gonna put him pike +2 right now.
Okay.
Inari's gonna start recovering the body and bidding him goodwill.
Unfortunately, because we're in a hurry, it may not be. Well, maybe it is just worth me just using it. As it takes over an hour for me to turn it into my hex weapon, so I might just have to go without it for the
tune anyway. In fact, how long it would take to attune standard anyway.
Yeah. So I'll put it on after the fight.
Okay. You guys make your way back towards the druidic circle. Lightning crashing overhead, like just barely above your head level, striking the stones as you approach.
They're missing us.
You guys, like, kind of make your way in, like... I'm assuming you guys are going to try to, like, stealth your way in through, like, the back side of it, instead of, like, the main entranceway.
Would you please stop asking the clumsy dwarf to stealth?
At least you guys don't have disadvantage on it because of all the thunder. So, at least you got that going for you. So, everybody roll your stealth checks.
Obviously, I'm taking a quiet approach, even if nobody else does. So.
Okay.
On it.
I'll go with Team Quiet if necessary. No problem there.
Inori has turned into a ghost on the wind.
I gotta hit my stealth check.
Worse.
Time to attempt to not be clumping around.
Okay, make your stealth check. At least you don't, like I said, at least you don't have
Holy
disadvantage.
crap. Oh, wow.
Wow! The Paladin's been taking notes. He's a fast learner.
Once again, don't ask me to stealth.
To be fair, I didn't ask you to. I just told you I was going to.
Right. Yeah, Inori's gonna creep up too. I mean, she's a hunter.
So you guys, you know, Team Stealth goes up ahead. And inside of the Druidic Circle, there are 6 Druids, 4 Berserkers, and let me look up this thing right quick. I have 2 or 3 pictures that I need to use today, but I want something special. You know what? That'll work. That will work. That is not what I told you to do, and you know it. Weirdo thing. Okay. You also see that.
Oh no, it's death.
Oh yes, my favorite tree. I love that tree.
Think we know what the problem is.
Who brought the round up?
Weren't we? Didn't we already know the problem was evil tree that needed to die?
We do have
The funny
fire,
thing
right?
is further down the backside of the hill, there is another tree that is massive, but this one is moving, and they are worshiping it clearly. They're chanting tree blight. You will destroy the heretics of the vines. Tree blight the great. You will purge all of the unbelievers.
This is what prohibition does to people. It makes them evil.
Well, I do have Searing Smite, just saying.
How many of them are there?
There are 6 druids and 4 berserkers and 1 giant, angry-looking tree.
Can I identify any of these things with Knowledge Arcane? Or
Yes,
maybe?
you can make the attempt.
That's not bad at all.
I'm going to use my incredibly high Civ Arcana to say that the berserkers are berserkers.
Big angry boys.
It is a tree blight.
It's a tree blight. Anything in particular?
You know that this thing is really, it is kind of dangerous in melee. You know that it is susceptible to flame and cold, and you know that it doesn't have eyes or ears in the usual sense, so that blinding and deafening it will probably not work.
Dear Lord, it's that plant they made me plant in 5th grade that died coming back to get me.
For every failed botanical science project everyone in this party has had, there is a giant angry tree.
Gregory, was that you? I'm sorry, I never gave you any water or sunlight.
They've named it Blightbane, by the way.
Hey, I don't know about you guys. I gave my plant Rondo. It still died. I don't know what I did wrong.
Berngut told me I could help it grow. It only died.
I'm just getting as close as I can and waiting for everybody else to set this off.
Ash shares everything she knows with the party. I've heard my studies, vulnerable to fire, maybe some ice. I don't think we can, blind it.
I do believe I still have basically the entire party connected through the psychic shenanigans. I've used up 2 dice to do it, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, we can have conversations without being overheard.
I still have a wand of web. Do you want me to try to hit anybody with it, maybe, or anything?
Well,
Wouldn't be the worst idea anyway.
Well,
rid
the
of the
worst thing go ahead.
Definitely need to get rid of the cultists. Worship makes things stronger. And they're cultists. They need to die.
Of course. We should get tattoos that says that.
No.
Alright, so, how bad of a target do you think the druids would be? Do you think their wild shape, if they have it, would cause an issue? Or are these druids just by a different name? Or, you know what I mean? Just clerics by a different name.
Okay. They are, in fact, druids and not clerics by another name.
Well, I'm afraid of wild shape, but I guess we won't know until we try, huh?
Probably not.
Alright,
Wild shape does not automatically remove the restrained condition.
Fair enough.
Okay, so
I
Ash,
guess on my turn, I'm gonna try to hit them with the,
Okay. So let's go ahead and get our initiatives out of the way. You guys do have a surprise round right now.
I'm going at 22.
No, jeez.
I rolled a 1.
What?
I'm not going on a negative number.
I'm in the competitive. I'm in the finals here. Let's do this.
You know what? I want to make a declaration right now. Aaron, for now on, you roll for me, because I'm tired of this shit.
Remember, for every one you roll, you're promised a 20 down the road.
Exactly.
Lies.
You know that the
Complete
final fight,
lies.
with that logic, you know the final fight's just going to be McCall just critting off like everything.
The only time I rolled a 20 is to save me from getting hurt by 2 hit points. Come on.
I'm just saying, if you can get Earthquake for Castle Ravenloft, that would be the awesomest flex.
Paul has a 2. Liam has a 6. Oh my. Okay, so now I need to roll up. Bob's.
Oh, wait. Do I gotta roll for my zombie?
Yes, roll for your Shambler.
Probably should bring up some zombie statistics.
Yeah, dear.
My zombie rolls a 2. Yeah, I'm great. I give up. Nope, I'm not playing anymore. Goodbye. Kill my character. Bye.
The zombie is more aware than you are. Great.
Come on, this guy's had a bad day. He got all his blood drained out. The dwarf brought him back from the dead. He's not in a hurry to get anything done.
But you're still going faster than the dwarf is.
Okay. Well, the berserkers rolled a 2.
The zombie pointing at enemies going, oh.
The druid's got a 14. So our initiative order appears to be Eris, Ash, looks like after that it is Mighty Blightbane. Appears that the goods go after that. Like it'll be Ori. And Liam? All. Or, nope, zombies. Zombie. They call. Berker. Okay. I believe that is our current initiative order. I'm going to go ahead and end that on there. And I'm going to write out the order here.
Boy falls down well. He died.
Lightbane. That it looks like it is the good. I need no. After that, it's the zombie, which is just fucking hilarious.
Shut up.
And then the berserker.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Okay.
No heals for you guys. Wrist and roll on the ground bleeding, some of the bitches.
Yeah, that's the flex right there. No healing for us.
Want to make fun of the zombie, let the zombie heal your ass.
Good girl. Okay. So the first thing. So let's get our. I should probably do that.
Should probably bring up the spells.
Alright, so what do you guys do with your surprise round?
I'm going to spend mine picking whichever is the closest of the druids, stabbing him in the brain from 60 feet away, and then hiding again.
Alright, let's see her.
Because, you know, that's what I do.
Time for them brain kidneys.
That's a crit.
Now that's a
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh, Jesus.
So, first thing, I roll that.
We're starting off this session strong.
I believe he found a brain kidney.
Yes, it does exist.
Oh!
So the eyes are the windows to the kidneys, huh?
Yeah, that's 37 damage.
Yeah, so you overkilled this guy.
And then now I'm absolutely invisible again.
Holy crap! So apparently that week off did your dice some good.
Well, none of us are gonna reach that. That's just setting the bar too high. It's just downhill from now.
I gotta figure out how to describe this overkill.
To be fair, this is what Theris does all the time. You're very welcome. He sets the bar higher than you can possibly reach at.
Oh.
Bolt from the blue. Yeah, so Theris does his mind bullets thing, and catches one of the druids as it's, doing its chant. It's kind of like almost a half dance. As Tree Blight is, preparing to go murder fuck the vineyard. To leave to go murder fuck the vineyard. And all of a sudden, the druid's head just explodes. And he just drops to the ground. And then Theris is nowhere to be seen.
and the other druid looks around and says, "Has anybody else seen scanners? I know where this is going."
Yeah, that's pretty much what it looks like. It is the full...
Does anybody else know the movie Scanners beside me?
One of my favorites.
Yep. Inori is going for the... Yeah. Hopefully that hits.
Is it... You want to tell me that there isn't a gift for the scanners? The actual kabooey?
It's too bloody.
Really?
We're all been Googling it.
Wait.
I want the... Come on. Discord, I'm so disappointed
You know damn well they're not gonna fucking let you see it.
Of course not. We're not allowed to see it all the way. So Inori,
even though it's a 1970 fucking movie.
So yeah, Inori hits. Roll again. Roll your damage.
If Inori was stealth, she also should have advantage, by the way.
Yes, she should.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Whatever, still hit him.
Okay, for 8. Okay, roll your next attack, because you get your shooty.
Yeah, let me not.
With advantage. Don't forget that.
Yeah, god fucking damn it, bro.
That will hit. So roll damage. Okay. Do you use your Puma or anything? Did you do that?
I am totally gonna use my Puma.
Alright, get the Puma in there.
I so need to rewatch Puma Man every time we say Puma.
Yo, Puma!
We couldn't get the gift, but we got that. And that's pretty much exactly what the druid's head did.
Basket, I forgot how bloody that was. Awesome.
Okay, that will certainly hit. Roll damage.
Yo, Puma!
11. Very nice. Okay. And it gets 1d6 because the Puma had to charge. So all of a sudden, like, one of their heads explodes, another one eats 2 arrows to the back, and then a Puma just comes out of nowhere and mauls the one that just got shot. This is definitely the shock and awe group. Ash, what do you do with your surprise round?
And the druids keep chanting.
So 2 druids are down?
Yep, 2 druids are down. There are 4 remaining, and 4 of the big hulking guys with great axes.
So are the druids within 20 feet of each other?
Yes.
They get webbed.
3 of them are.
Alright, I'll web 3 of them then. Fine enough.
They're all kind of like trying to stand around Tree Blight, but they've given Tree Blight a fair berth, so you can tag 3 of them. They're back for you.
I will web the 3 of them. I have the spell up here. It's a DC 15.
Okay. Bouldered.
Each creature starts the web. Each creature that starts its turn in the web or enters the web during a turn makes a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so I have to make their dex save. First one, he is most certainly caught up in the bad shit. Webbed. Second one.
Control spells are so fun.
They really are. The second one is webbed. And number 3. He, on the other hand, is not. I guess all the sheer hyper-violence that just kind of unfolded around the last one, he was kind of a little bit more wise to what was going on and kind of juked the webbing.
Just to remind everyone, the webbing is flammable.
So next up is Liam. Let's do your surprise round. What do you do?
So I'm gonna ask the group here on this one. Who's thinking I should just go in Searing Smite on the tree?
That tree has to go down.
I would say if you can murder that tree, go for it. Though I do want to check one thing.
It will make me the preferred target. I do the hit points. I do the in theory the tankiness, but from what I'm hearing, the tree can murder in melee, which has put me in base to base with it. So that's why I'm asking the question.
Mikhail looks at you after the question goes, in Straw's realm, tree eats you.
Unless it's Ash, and then she'll eat the tree.
That was it.
Oh, I'm making burnt syrup on this one.
Alright guys, so we gotta go full Canadian, and there's no seals around here.
Oh dear.
Oh, Canada.
Lumberjack mode, go!
I see no bacon.
hey, Canadian bacon ain't bacon.
Yeah.
It's also vaguely disgusting.
I can web 3 more times to keep things from flanking, or try to keep things from flanking 3 more times. Worst comes to worst, I'll join you in that tree fight if you need it. Because I can go full on reckless and start getting advantage on it and smashing the shit out of it.
Or should I go spiritual weapon this round and then next round go Smitey Smite?
Well,
Because spiritual weapon will let me attack an extra time per round, right?
It lets the spiritual weapon itself take a swing with your bonus action.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
Which is not quite the same thing as attacking twice around, but
that's
actually depending on, it lets you attack multiple targets, and it does radiant damage and not physical, so...
To be fair, we gotta get 4 berserkers under control, and these last 3 druids are still up, even though 2 of them
to me, the spiritual weapon is not a creature. It will not provide any kind of flanking or threatening, but it will do damage. So if you need to have an ally within 5 feet for something, the spiritual weapon doesn't count, for example.
Okay.
It's basically just more damage, which is always good. There's a reason it's one of the best spells on the cleric spell list.
Yeah.
Well,
have to
round, do I go
also-
spiritual weapon or do I go Searing Smite? That's real question.
Blightbane.
Start off spiritual weapon now, and then
That's what I was
move in the next round after for the smite.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then if we get all this control down, we can start just all hammering into this tree.
Because this counts as a bonus action, so I can do that. I see my full attack in, huh?
Yes.
Spiritual weapon's probably gonna get nerfed in the new edition.
I doubt it. It's not broken. It's just real good.
That's true. That's true.
It's not like Magic Missile, which will never ever be nerfed.
Well, to be fair, you don't need to nerf Magic Missile. You just need to not give it the bullshit spell interactions that other people claimed it had, but it didn't actually work.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so that's a 2nd level spell stop being used here.
Honestly, there's really no added control damage spell, it seems like, in 5th edition I can think off the top of my head.
Not really.
Blade Barrier. I want that spell so bad.
Okay.
Blade barrier. It
Oh yeah, blade barrier. Yeah, I got.
Yeah.
So
I
you're
love
gonna go
that
spiritual weapon?
Yes.
All right. Let's make for everyone following along at home. Got so.
What is your god's favorite weapon?
Mine?
Yeah, I think it takes the form of your god's favorite weapon.
Yeah.
Seeing as how I'm a paladin and my stuff comes from my own convictions, screw the gods.
Fair enough.
If you don't have to it doesn't have to be a god if you're not actually a cleric, but it does take a form that is appropriate for you in some way.
In a case of Sune,
It'd be a love catcher probably. For second
the
edition.
favored weapon of Sune, so most likely it would also be Liam's spiritual weapon, is a silken sash.
Wait a minute.
A magical clothes whip.
God of love and beauty.
You are a second edition exalted character confirmed. Got it.
Exactly.
No, wait, no.
Hey, Exalted was third edition.
What is Celine the god of?
Love and beauty.
Love,
saying
God,
you're gonna turn
love,
into a giant fish dragon later. Don't worry about it.
Then that means the spiritual weapon would be a
Beauty, love, and
passion.
passion. That is Sune's thing.
So a spiritual
Love,
weapon would
beauty,
be a
passion.
So it is a silken
No,
sash.
Not
Oh, guys.
Dionysus. Not Dionysus. It's Sune.
It's the
It's a
eyeliner of doom.
Okay, so he's going to use his little bonus action to thing out there. So he casts his spiritual weapon with his. Then it's
I go into attack.
going to, and then it's going to attack.
No,
So-
I'm going to attack. Have we
Make
fixed
your spell
my,
attack.
have we fixed my weapon to be correct yet?
No, I'm going to do that later. I had a whole bunch of shit happen last week, so
Oh,
So,
don't Google whip. It actually gives you cool looking whips. This shouldn't exist.
oh, there's some badass whips out there.
If I could be Simon Belmont as a character, I so would.
You can be.
Well, I'm not. Well, you said it after I became a cleric and a dwarf. Not great.
Well, that's because it would be terrible. You could do it, but it would be a terrible character. It would actually be bad, like any other whip user.
You want to know what? I'm good with terrible characters. It's what I do. Have you seen my dice roll?
Also, you didn't consult me before you made a character, so I didn't get to tell you first.
in third edition, there was a pretty badass whip user prestige class, but only in third edition. Second of all editions.
Whips are just they're torture weapons. They're not actual weapons of war. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
To be fair, yeah, the only guy you really see get use out of it is Indiana Jones and Zorro. And there's not very aggressive
his
Belmont.
silken whip looks like
Not
this.
the Belmont man.
Belmont's whips cause explosions. If all whips cause explosions, this would be a different story.
Victor does not count. He's not a Belmont. He's just a guy.
All right,
that stole
make
the
your
whip.
spell
Shut up.
attack, Liam.
Not to me killing people, come on now. Do we want to go with Tidal Wave to start with?
Well, first you got to do your spell attack.
No, I cast it. You said the attack is a bonus action attack, right?
The spiritual weapon attack is a bonus action, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, but casting spiritual weapon.
Casting the spell, and then it attacks as part of the first turn of the spell.
Yes.
Okay,
So
my
we need
bad.
to resolve the
You use
attack
your bonus
for
action
the
to swing
thing.
again.
We need to
My
at least
bad.
resolve that attack before we do your real attack.
Yeah,
So-
so roll your spiritual weapon 2-hit roll, which is using, I believe, your
His-
charisma instead of your strength.
Yep. His spell attack modifier is on his character sheet under the
trying to figure
above
where
the
it is.
spell section.
Oh, there it is. I have spell attack of +8, but I don't see a die roll for that.
You should be able to just hit the button where it shows it, I think, on the spell.
Yeah, you got click spells like right next to actions, and it'll
Yeah,
give you like.
I see damage.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting.
Then you just do it in
try to
this.
just hit
Oh,
the,
no, wait, I see. I did. That's what I did.
Okay, do it.
I got it. Awesome.
Okay, so the spiritual weapon whips. So the silken whip that looks like the one that I showed linked a picture of, kind of does its little fluttery swip thing, and it misses.
It's a planescape scarf, whatever.
Please,
So-
please, go.
If you've seen the artwork, you know what I'm talking about.
So make your
Quite tough.
real attack then, I guess. If you're going to go in there and try to go ham on it.
So the next question is, do I unleash my sword's power right now? Group, yay or nay?
There's a good chance, actually, because you'd blast a lot of people.
And we got
That's
a
why
lot
I'm
of people to
saying
get rid of. I think it's a good time for it.
Yeah, let's unleash.
Okay.
This is the time to unleash hell.
Okay. So he's going to use his tidal wave. Give me a second, and then I will copy and paste that for chat to look at.
I'm sorry, guys. The dog is behind me on the couch, and she's like, "I want to snuggle you by pushing you off the couch." She's being a butt.
All right. The Sword of
over, bud.
Tides. So he is going to use his tidal wave.
What?
This, everybody, is tidal wave.
I think this is the second time we've seen this.
It is. The first time was on the Hags.
Yeah.
And it was very
And the
effective
Fomorian.
then.
It was.
Yeah.
Wait, they're in enclosed space. Let's do
So
this.
he's using both of his charges. The tidal wave. He opens his rift to the plane of water, and the wave is 15 feet high and 30 wide, and travels in a line for 60. So that means he can pretty much target the all the druids.
You can't move. They have to take the wave.
Exactly.
Oh.
2 of them are going to eat this.
Oh, sweet.
And it's going to hit Tree Blight, as well as 2 Berserkers. So, we're going to get my Berserkers saves done first.
Who cast Tidal Wave?
That's my sword ability.
Huh?
So the first of the Berserkers that can eat a dick is... yeah, he's fucked. The second... Wow. Actually
Saved
makes.
it.
So
Yep.
he saves. So we got one potential broed out Berserker. 2 of the Druids are going to have to eat all of the damage. And let's check on the other 2 poor bastards. That one makes.
Stop rolling well.
It's me. I'm a dice Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna just make Aaron roll all my hit point increasements after
That's
this.
what I said. I'm gonna let Aaron roll all my dice for Mikhail because I apparently can't. I'm
No,
like,
wait,
4d12.
Steven's roll.
Oh, first I got to roll 3
handicap
blight
roll.
save as well.
when he's a player, he'll start rolling low. Don't worry.
That is the rules.
I
It
don't
is
know
the
when he
rule.
played me that one day. He rolled pretty good then too.
Tree Blight makes.
Oh, come on, it is 0 bonus.
Thank you for watching the old park, friend. I appreciate it.
Hey, still takes half damage. Whatever.
Alright, so time to roll the damage. So,
Of the rolls, only 1 failed. Holy crap.
So,
Strahd
the,
watching this fight from afar. This is what Strahd feels like.
as the tidal wave comes crashing in, the 2 druids who are webbed up turn and see in horror, because you can hear this thing coming, as it's displacing the air around it, because this thing is rolling in fast. Their
looks up-
expressions just look like complete, utter horror, as the sheer force of it just shatters their bones as it impacts them.
The druid looks up and says, "I should have got flood insurance."
Let's see, so the other...
Not in
other
the flood
2
plain, you don't qualify.
It is an act of God, I guess. So yeah.
It is an
No,
act of
that's
God.
Liam.
You are
Back to Liam.
helping their hope and you're dousing the flames of hope. You're doing your job.
So one of the Berserkers is going to eat whopping 37. No, they both know. Okay. So,
Guys, how do you want to divide a Barovia?
Well,
What do
well-
you want to roll?
One Berserker failed, 1 made it.
okay, yeah, you're right.
He had his swimmies on.
Yeah, he at
Apparently.
least got ready. He got ready for pool day. And he's like, everyone that, makes their save is like, blasted back only about 30 feet. The dead druids are just washed all the way the fuck over that way. Along with one of the berserkers. Tree Blight takes 8.
To be fair, God, you caused this by giving us all these awesome options.
Exactly.
It
should scare people.
That was the problem.
Okay. Tree Blight is also knocked back. A good 30. Kind of like, you see like the tree like trying to like gain traction, and it almost looks like he can withstand the tide that is coming in on him, and you just watch the ground give way behind him and just push him backwards.
After the wave hits, Liam's gonna say, "Surrender, or I will attack."
Okay.
You're
Your
not
paladin
attacked yet.
is
His
taking-
sword has.
That's
a
Liam's.
very brave person that I'm surprised did not die.
Not brave, stupid.
Yes.
Holy shit.
He was just trying to be Moses. Leave him alone. He's trying to live the dream.
Holy fuck,
He was
seriously.
totally-
Damn. So those two bastards made, so they're gonna eat 18.
I feel sorry for anybody who wants to try to be Moses. Look, I finally part a sea. Like in,
You can also hear the two druids that made their saves. Like, you can hear bones cracking from that. So Liam is gone. It is now McCall.
Nope, the zombie.
Oh, no, it's still surprise round. We're still in the surprise round. I'm doing heroes first.
Oh, okay.
Zombies are hungry.
Well, a zombie looks at McCall going, I did. Dwarf still slower. Why?
So what you're telling me is you resurrect them to give you sass. I did not know we were going to see your character's disturbing fetishes at display.
Well, I do have a death
I
dog,
love
and I'm
this
here in
campaign.
vampires, so I gotta have some kind of fetish here. I like the dead.
Just call the dead already.
What you know I was gonna do? Well,
Because
there you
Okay,
go.
I just googled zombie and got E.T. Okay, it makes sense, but it's way creepier.
E.T.'s not a zombie.
Zombie E.T.
I'm surprised you didn't get a picture of Jesus.
Close enough.
Oh, dear Lord!
I told you!
Now I'm never gonna be able to watch that movie again. Thank you.
I mean, that movie's kind of creepy anyway, so...
They're only dying together.
Do you know they were actually planning to make a second one? It was gonna be a horror movie, but they made Gremlins instead.
So
Thank God for
what does
Gremlins.
McCall do?
Toll the Dead on the most injured, not round, whatever
Toll the Dead?
is left.
So now the druid is going to have to be a man. And try to
No, he
make a
doesn't.
wisdom save. Okay. Let's see if the druid can make his wisdom save, chat.
To the call of death, pay the reaper his
He
coin.
certainly
go
does
away.
not.
Oh my.
So he is
Wow.
going to be eating that 2d12.
yep, 2d12.
I gotta give Toll of Dead this. When it smacks you, it smacks you.
But not that hard, apparently.
Apparently in this case, no.
So maybe it's not who's rolling. Maybe it's just who they're rolling for.
I was about to say, Jesus, that was pathetic.
No, I don't want to die.
And of
Let me-
course, once again, because my dice suck,
Wow,
Wait,
mine were
what?
better. Jesus.
You can play God this time. You blame God this time. It's God's
Wow.
fault.
Wow. Okay, so we're just going to say that the druids were so fucked up from getting blasted backward like that they kind of, the Toll of the Dead was almost like a minor suffering in comparison. What we're gonna say happened. So it is now the zombie's turn, which I assume he's gonna go do his thing.
he's gonna shamble up to the nearest thing with a big old axe and hit it. And you're gonna roll for it because it's an NPC, and I'm not gonna screw up again. Your fault.
Okay, we're gonna have Mr. Zombie shuffle up there. He's gonna do his thing. He's going after the same druid. Or, no, we're going to go after a different druid. He takes a swing. He hits.
See, this is why I had him roll.
What does he do?
1.
God damn it.
I'm not.
So the other
I think
druid
the now has,
Oh,
like,
just-
you know, a good chunk of himself missing.
I think the gods not doing their part here on this arrangement.
What did I tell you? Stop trusting gods.
Next up, then, it is the real combat now, and it is Theris, who is up first.
How much does a zombie buy?
The zombie only did 5.
I think we wiped out, what, 98, 95% of the fillers, so it's just a tree and the tree?
All the barbarians are still alive. 2 of them are, you know, one's pushed back 30 feet, and the other was pushed back 60. Big Boy is also pushed back 30, and there are 2 druids barely left alive, and, you know, 2 barbarians that are pretty close by.
I'm gonna finish off one of the druids just to keep a spellcaster off the field.
Okay. Go get your murder on.
Before that, heat metal pops up somewhere, yeah, I think it's a good idea. I know you. I know you, God.
17 hit.
That will certainly do it.
Yay. There's that, and then there's that.
Okay. You have...
And then...
God, you
another,
murderized that guy.
21 to that one.
So, that one... you start out with your psychic blade and you're, you know, trying to make his head explode scanner style. And instead, this one, you just puree his heart.
I'm okay with that.
You just kind of animate blood fountains out through his ribcage.
I'm just gonna pull up the seat for heroin out in this campaign, and I'm just gonna sit back because I'm useless.
Oh, you are a great
Said
attachment.
the guy who
Don't
literally
underestimate
destroys
yourself.
every single undead encounter, which is hilarious.
Remember, the
You only
Lich
got
Hounds
the 10
were
rolls
gone
when I
because of
tuned
you.
in.
The Lich Hounds, which would have fucked y'all up a little bit, had no chance to do anything. Because the dwarf was like, no!
Be gone, beast! Be gone! And they were begone.
Next up is Ash.
Be gone, hounds!
Following Varys' lead, how many spellcasters are still alive?
1.
Ash goes in!
You've already covered it in all the goo you can manage.
Are you gonna nom nom?
No, I don't want in my own sticky mess. I'm a clean girl.
That is demonstrably untrue.
But the one that's left alive was the one that didn't get webbed.
Stop it, boys! I'm full! I am not a
Doesn't make it any better.
I already bet! Stab! Let the voices go away.
Have you considered being a better person?
No. Well, I might want to if I would get better rolls for it.
Okay. You hit. Roll damage.
I do? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I was circling around 10. Oh, alright. Second attack on him. Unless he's already dead.
Oh, he's dead, Jim.
Anyone else within reach of the halberd?
No, sadly.
Alright. Ash did her part. I guess, yeah, that's it.
You cut that one in half.
Just hit him again for the hell of it. Why not?
Yeah, screw it. Stab again.
Stab
That's
again.
Okay, I have... like, stab right there, and then I just, like, start hacking the face. I mean...
Like, literally, like, as this poor druid's falling in half, Ash just turns around and dices him into 2 more pieces.
Like, ah!
Like, it's just pure reflex at this point. Like, Ash just automatically does the follow-up as, like, the bloodlust just calls to you, and you just sink you... And because of the berserker blood that's pumping through your veins, you're just feeling this power and just want to eviscerate everything. So you just kind of go ahead and do the double swing, and you catch the body as it's falling in half on your backstroke, and you just cut that in half too.
You're already dead.
Yeah.
I guess that's Ash's turn.
Ash is now gone. It is now up to Blightbane.
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
Blightbane runs in, charging for Ash, as she's the closest target.
No, no, I blame you, Theron.
I've got plans for him next turn.
You're fine, man. You're fine. I'm having fun. I'm really not.
I have a very specific plan. I'm not sure if it will work, but I'm gonna try it.
I'm at full hit points. If I get knocked down by a tree, I'll just laugh. It's fine.
Okay,
It's really
so
legitimately fine.
Blightbane takes its first swing at Ash with its mighty branches.
I've seen this movie before. Okay.
Two, I would.
Jesus!
Oh, wow!
Whoa! Okay.
Did
I'd
anyone
rather
get
it's you and not me.
Did anyone see that truck?
It's
I
gonna.
didn't see a combination of Final Fantasy game.
Mikhail,
I'll use my Puma tornado to knock Ash out of the way if I can.
Mikhail, you have a thing you can do now. You just got Sentinel at Death's door, it looks like.
Field will not save me this time unless someone else helps.
I told you, Puma will. I'll use my bonus action for Puma to knock her out of the way, or attempt to.
I was gonna say, Mikhail can literally cancel a crit and turn it into a normal hit.
Yeah. Mikhail is the best option here. Please? Hey, Dwarf!
Really? Dwarf,
What?
do the thing!
You have a power for this.
Wait, what are we? Sorry, I blanked out. What?
You have a power called Sentinel at Death's Door that can negate a crit. And Ash just ate a crit.
Hey, hold on a
Ash
second.
hit hard.
You just earned it when you hit level 6.
Oh,
One of the best things about
for some
Grave
reason,
Domain.
it didn't add on to my character sheet, so I had no idea what you were talking about. I'll use that then.
In traits, that's why.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't even know I had that. Yeah, I'll use that. Sorry about that.
Okay. Well, that
DM?
halves the dice damage that's about to hit.
DM, can I ask for a small recon that we could do next turn?
What?
I have the ability to, if I kill a humanoid, I get to bring them back as a wraith to attack other enemies.
Okay.
Interesting.
You also take 16?
Okay, that's a lot better than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, that's way better than what you were looking at.
Thank you! I'm not a meat pizza right now, and I appreciate that.
It swings again
Well-
with its mighty branch.
Thank you for realizing I had the ability, because I didn't.
Will a 17 hit?
16 AC, yes, it will hit.
Shield, child.
But I can use the spell! Alright, shield! Alright, cast.
Okay, you now are missed, and you have a, what, 21 AC now?
It's
Until
plus
the
5
end of your
to my
next
AC.
turn? So, yeah. It's
No,
now... It now tries to use its roots to entangle you.
Nope. I've seen this.
It's starting to look a little
anime.
Evil Dead 1-ish, yes.
Just imagine the Chris hasn't used that.
And it misses the first one.
No touchy.
And it misses the second attempt with its roots.
Thank you, Arcane. I appreciate this gift. Next up is...
Well, they're dead, so they don't go.
No heat metal.
Um,
What's that from? What is that from?
Next up is Inari.
I'll just get...
Hurry! Save me from nature, please!
Well, sorry, that gift is awesome. Okay.
That gift is so good.
Fuck me.
Thank you, Espendilius.
What the hell?
What is that from? Seriously.
We all want to watch it. Kid King is whatever the channel is.
The kid who would be king.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Patrick Stewart is in that movie.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to see that. I really do. Anyway.
Yeah, I just Googled it. It exists. I never knew it existed.
He's playing Merlin in that movie.
I love it. I love it. What does Inori do?
Oh, God. Getting over this fucking... Oh, gift. Shit. Inori is tap into his attack tactics if there is damage. Definitely.
Okay, what are you doing?
Sacred Pack tactics if there's for anybody who's in range of Mr. Tree.
Okay.
That it would pretty much only be Ash right now, I believe.
It's a scary
However,
tree.
I believe that I think it's persistent, so like later rounds it would still count, right?
Yes. So here's how it works. Let me bring up the thing for it.
Oh, I see. Okay, you use it each round, but it should be in range.
Features and traits, and we go to our Sacred Pact tactics. Oh my God! Right now, seriously. There it is. All right. Copy and paste this for chat so they can all see it.
Level 1.
Yes. Coordinate better with members of your party. When you make an attack against a creature and an allied creature that isn't incapacitated, you can choose to gain advantage on the attack. You must choose before the roll is made. And so you are going to have advantage on your attack roll?
Yes.
Okay. Make your attack.
Do it.
Okay, she's going for Bloodbane. Taking advantage. Also, you know what she's gonna do.
She's going for it?
She's going ham on this bad boy.
She's going with using her magic item?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So copy and paste that for
To anyone watching or listening, this is why so many rules are in place for like magical items and spellcasters. It really keeps these things under control and makes the guy that just wants to smash things with a hammer still look cool. When DMs are rare on keeping the spellcasters under control, that's when you hear all that bloat about spellcasters being out of control.
That's when you hear terms like scry and die.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ.
So, swift death to those who have wronged me. And she now... So you have advantage on your attack roll, and you're going to get that fuck ton of extra damage, so make your attack roll. Don't forget you have advantage.
Why didn't it go with advantage too? You know what? I don't care thing.
You have to right click it. It does it to me too sometimes.
I did, but it hits anyway, so.
Alright, roll
Ash?
your...
Well,
normal
roll
damage.
again just in case you crit.
Yeah.
Ash?
Yeah,
You're
right.
fighting 3. How come you haven't used fire this time?
I only have one fire spell.
You always use fire. You don't
Okay,
use fire on the
so you
wood
do
thing.
hit.
Personal.
Roll damage.
Well, Darn does this. Ash wants more fire.
Fucking care thing. Damn it. Just fucking.
Your only fire spell is elemental weapon, is that right?
Yes.
There's 7 damage plus your 3d6.
I was about to look it up.
Okay, let me roll your 3d6. 13, and you're... Okay.
And using special ammo because fuck off.
Okay.
Yeah, one action.
So 15 extra damage. Okay, yeah, we'll do yours. So 18 damage, and the 7. So 25. Make your second roll. Don't forget you have advantage on it.
Indeed. Second
As
roll.
you've invoked the power of the gods.
Yep.
Okay, that will hit. Roll damage. 10. Okay. 28. Very nice.
And
Well,
cold.
I'll keep rolling.
Okay.
And Koopa is going to stay on assist for Ash.
1. Okay. Very nice.
Puma's going to be on assist for Ash, by the way.
Okay.
So Ash is standing, a giant Puma. Puma is standing next to Ash.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna get more interesting next turn, I promise. If the tree lives past Ferris.
So Inari is now up to Liam.
I'm not sure what the thing I'm going to do is going to accomplish, but I'm going to try it. I think it'll be poetic justice.
Oh dear.
All right, come on, Liam, you got this.
And everything goes silent.
Okay. Liam.
No,
his spiritual weapon misses.
And back to a 4.
So the spiritual weapon misses.
Yeah, I was going after the.
Time for your
Fucking
manly attack then, if you're going to get in close to this thing.
Oh yeah, we're going
To
in.
deal with to remind everybody.
Inori's going to whisper through this telepathic thing, don't forget the berserkers.
Okay, the Sword of Tides hits. Roll damage.
So it's 1d8 plus 6, not 1d8 plus 5 still, right?
Yes.
So 10 damage.
10 damage.
Boom.
Take your next swing, which
Oh,
will
nice.
certainly hit. Very nice. Crit,
Well, I'm glad
crit,
everyone else is doing that.
crit, 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 crit,
That is
crit.
when you go right into it, by the way.
15 damage. Nice.
I rolled a 1. Make that
You
turn
are,
that into an
you
8.
are, you are
Turn that into an
absolutely allowed to decide after seeing the crit if you want to pump a divine smite into that.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Do it.
Yeah, we're pumping it in there.
You're gonna smite his ass.
Forget
too?
about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that automatically smite the smite damage too, doesn't it? Crit.
Will hit the divine smite is declared for your attack roll.
So it
then-
doesn't.
And then if it's a crit, you crit on the smite damage too. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So he has you. So you're gonna go with 48 for your.
Yep.
Okay.
If you right-click your damage, you can automatically crit it.
For an extra 15.
I cast my flint on the tree.
Next up is our brave zombie. Where do you want him to shuffle?
To the thing closest.
Okay, so he's gonna make his way over to one of the berserkers.
You Bob. You spoke bad at my
He will certainly hit with that. And for damage, does a mighty 10.
Nice.
Yay,
Huh?
he hit something.
Next up is McCall.
Yay, I can go again.
What do
Level
you do,
2
sir?
guiding bolt on the tree.
You're guiding bolt the tree. Okay.
Level 2.
Level 2 guiding bolt on the tree. Oh my. So,
I already rolled. Let's get a 1. Come on, you know it's gonna be. Yep, a 4.
make your spell attack. Come on, baby.
Artemis.
Oh.
Fucking damn.
Oh. Oh.
You need to get we need to get you new digital dice or something.
Seriously,
Yeah.
holy shit.
I'm telling you, I think Aaron gave me a bad program. I swear.
Well, okay. Next up
Digital.
is are the berserkers. Okay, they're going to
But
take
it's
some
out.
shots at the zombie.
The zombie sees the ray light go past them in the tree and goes,
They're going to flank him.
"Useless dwarf,
are gonna flank him. So the dwarf like fires off the guiding bolt, and like it just kind of fizzles out out of existence before it can hit the tree blight.
It failed to guide.
Premature got him.
Jesus, that poor zombie.
That zombie don't like his master that much. He's like, useless.
Have zombie family. Must go back to them.
Okay, let me look up. So the first berserker swings and just cuts the zombie in half.
Well,
But it's a crit that the party did not eat.
Yeah, these barbarians gotta go.
That's the first one. The
the
second one.
The last word of the zombie was getting cut in half. Cut in half. I was your best man.
Yeah. The second one runs at Liam.
Hello?
And that will hit Liam, surprisingly enough.
I don't like him. He hit me.
He'll die.
Liam takes 12.
You can roll dice, shut up.
12 damage for Liam. Other one has to use his movement to get up to Liam as well. Takes a swing, which will just barely hit Liam, apparently.
Okay, these barbarians
For
are too
5.
confident. They gotta go and die.
Yeah,
And the other one has to blow his full round just getting back into combat with his double move. So the berserkers are now done. Next
That
up
brings
is
us back down
Theris.
to me.
Alright, Terry, solve all our problems. Do it.
I'm going to go for some poetic justice here. So I've got these bottles. And I remember that we poured these down the throat of a druid a while back, and it was real bad, but that was only one dose.
Ash is no part of
an
this.
entire bottle of that poison wine, and I'm gonna fling it right at the roots of the goddamn tree.
Okay.
Nice.
Make your, I guess we'll just call it a ranged attack?
Yeah, probably just a straight dexterity plus proficiency, I would guess.
Yeah.
He's basically throwing a grenade.
Honora, we can't redeem this tree, can we? I think we need to know this now.
There's no saving the tree. Its name is Blightbane.
Shush God! Shush God!
It drips corruption. Literally, the sap is corruption. See if Theris can hit.
I am, in fact, still hidden for this bit.
So basically, if
That will definitely do the job. Okay, so I get to roll the dice.
I'm not sure how many doses are in one bottle, but I'm guessing it's more than what the druid took.
Yeah.
Oh my God! That's some 3rd edition peeking right there.
So Theris like comes out of the shadows, and you guys all see like just a wine bottle in his hand. But you guys have what, 2 more of those? From what I remember, you have 2 more bottles.
I have 9 more bottles.
Nice.
No, not the booze.
So he throws the wine into the right into its face. With a roll like that, you didn't have to hit its feet. You went right into its mouth that it was opening. You all hear the sounds of glass shattering as it like instinctively bites down,
Get out of there.
and you watch in a mix of horror and awe as like you can start seeing green lines forming inside of the tree through its bark, and it starts screaming in sheer agony
So that's what
as it
happens
begins to
when-
rot and wither before you, and it just kind of falls down, and when it impacts, it splits itself open, and instead of like wood and like sap, there's blood and organs inside of this thing that are dissolving in front of you.
As nature intended.
Next up is Ash.
still got a bonus action.
Oh yeah, you do.
Go ahead.
And I'm going to use that to fling an offhand strike at one of the barbarians that attacked Liam.
Okay. Make your roll.
That will not have advantage, but I will still get sneak attack if it hits. I imagine that a 21 hits.
That will certainly do the job.
So that is another 16 to him, all psychic.
Nice.
Which means he doesn't resist that if he's raging, fucker.
Right. So yeah, he eats a good chunk of damage from that. Theris has now completed his turn. It is now up to Ash.
And for the first time this combat, I'm visible.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna post this because this is my small recon, if the DM allows. While all this is going on and Garrus completely destroys this thing, while it's hitting the force field of Ash, Ash is like, I'm not done with you! And she uses her ability, well, you'll see it right here, to bring back a specter from a humanoid she just killed, which would be the druid.
Nice.
To bring it back as a specter. There is no, like, special action, so I'm assuming she can still take her normal actions from this, unless you all see something I've not seen, and I would appreciate if
so
you
we're
see
going
it.
to pick a druid here. And
I think you just take a specter's stats.
a temporary hit point. Yeah. You're going to get a specter. She's getting a pet specter, chat.
So while Ash is being hit by this tree with her force field and it's being force-fed poisons, I'm not done with you! And she pulls the spirit back of this druid to fight for them against these raging barbarians.
Nice.
Okay. We have
Yeah.
The priest of the undead god approves.
Wait, I have to ask. We are the good guys, right?
You would think that the priest of the undead god would deeply disapprove?
Hey, I raised a zombie. You really think I disapprove because undead?
Ash is looking like a good person in this, right?
Body, though. This is the soul she's fucking with.
Yeah, body is one thing. She's using the
So
soul
your
to manipulate.
specter. Okay, I'll have to write in its HPs.
Once again, guys, married a vampire queen for power. You really think I care?
Wait, you get it. You get it.
Okay.
The leech
It's
is gonna
a
die.
plus
Ash does not realize she's a leech.
Just adding a few names to my list. It's fine.
This thing can hit with a +9 to its attacks.
Really?
Okay.
Spectre
So,
might be useful.
we're going to put the Spectre at the back end of the initiative order.
I'm fine with this.
Okay, so that is what you did. Oh, I got to roll his initiative, but that's okay.
That's fine. I put him at the
I'll
end.
keep
of
it at the back.
initiative
I'll keep it at
order.
the back.
Yeah.
He's a little disoriented.
You're mine now, boy. For this long rest, you're mine, boy. What else? So the crawling tree is dead now, right?
Yes.
So Ash just starts attacking the next barbarian.
Okay. Make your
Close
swings.
barbarian.
Swing away.
Oh, click on Ash. It would help.
Thanks. With pack tactics, doesn't you get advantage on that?
I miss, right? I miss.
That certainly will hit. Roll damage.
It's you who gets the advantage with Sacred Pack Tactics, it looks like.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
No. Yeah.
Okay. Roll damage.
25. Nice, Ash. And I'll thwack him if he's not dead yet.
And he is not.
Oh, okay. I'll thwack you, fucking. Oh, it said thwack first. I need Thack. Oh, no. Did I get rid of Thack? Oh, there it is. Finally. Got above a 17.
There you go. Roll damage.
5 damage. Standard swishy thwack noises from Ash.
Oh.
Shouldn't name my regular attack swishy now, shouldn't I?
Okay. He is really hurt.
The
dead tree, so he doesn't count. The dead druids don't count. Inori, it is now your turn.
What's that, barbarians?
Yep.
Okay. Over to barbarians. And wow. Huh.
That will miss.
Yeah.
Wait, now we missed?
This is a case where you can use your Sacred Pact tactics, though.
It's true.
Your second attack will hit, though.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Oh well, whatever.
The berserkers right now, that's how they feel at least.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. 10? Okay.
And Puma.
Take her attack. That will hit. Roll damage.
Guys, I got a feeling that the booze place is safe.
So the Puma has killed the barbarian that Inori was shooting at, and Ash was wailing on, and now up to Liam. There
How
are
many weapons are...
three berserkers remaining.
2 berserkers did a bad touch on me.
Yes.
I did not like that. In fact, it was not enjoyable. Contrary to what some people might say, it was not enjoyable. The 13 hit one.
There you go. That's your
That will hit.
instructions.
Roll damage.
When the boss monster drops, it's just cleanup now.
So, is he dead?
Okay. 10 damage. He is still alive, sir.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
All right. You're
Now we're
gonna,
gonna stabby.
yeah, I was gonna say, you're going to have to solve his problem of living.
Yeah, I will.
That the damage from the spiritual weapon is forced, so if he's raging, he doesn't get resistance to that either.
Nice. Okay. And
Is he still up?
next attack. Make your attack.
So is that one still up then?
Yes. He's definitely not feeling too good. That will hit.
Bad roll.
All those annoying ones popping up.
They really do suck. Especially
Yeah.
when you see it slide across it as just the one the entire time.
Zombie is gone, so he doesn't count. Next up is McCall.
It's
How
worth
many-
me rolling 10d6 and you all nothing but ones.
How many barbarians are trying to chop me in half?
I've rolled 10d6 and gotten 10.
You gonna try to what?
But oh,
Okay. How many barbarians are trying to chop Liam in half right now?
There are 2 that are actively trying, and next turn it'll be 3 because the other one had to spend all of his movement to get back up there.
Okay, I'm casting False Life on Liam.
Okay.
Because guess what? That don't need a dice roll, so actually do something.
Okay.
I see a dice roll there. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but
Pray to the dice god.
7. Okay. The 7 temporary HPs for him. It is now up to the berserkers, who are all going to say, "Fuck this." 2 of them are going to flank, and the other one is going to go into reckless. So the first one takes a shot at Liam, misses horribly. Doesn't even get close enough for Liam to have to worry about parrying. The second one takes a shot.
Harry, what's that?
Then hits.
Apparently.
Right when Liam goes, parry, what's that? He gets hit. 4. 9 damage.
Hey, that was a blood sign.
The other one going into his going reckless as his advantage and misses. Berserkers have completed their turns. It is now up to the Spectre. I assume you're going to have it molest the barbarian that's hurt.
And not me, please.
Ash's already gotten smacked super hard.
Alright, who's on our side? That's always the best idea.
So it's going to attack the wounded barbarian with his +9 to hit.
I've had a character die in combat because somebody shot into melee combat with him and missed just enough to kill him. Yeah,
That will certainly hit.
friendly fire happened.
Inaccurate. Bran would be all over that chair.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna look at that ability again. Let's be up here because we've been doing some murderizing. Okay. So just the charisma modifier and it's show its hit points. Okay. So now it has to eat 10. So he's not feeling too good at all. He has to make his con save now. And he fails. So he loses.
It's 10 from his max HP as well.
Ooh.
In my first time running 5th edition, one of my friends was playing a cleric who ran afoul of 4 specters and ended up with 4 maximum HP for the rest of the day. It was not good times for that person.
Well, technically that kills it because it would reduce his maximum hit points.
It would reduce the maximum hit points, but also current hit points, but it doesn't go current by 20. Current hit points goes down by 10, max hit points also goes down by 10.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah. He is definitely looking like, death warmed over. Next up is Theris.
Well, let's do some finishing work, I guess. I'm kind of staring at the dead tree, and it's like, okay, and then just going to move in on the wounded barbarian.
Okay.
And just gonna chuck a blade at him first.
Wait, no, I have a pension, a retirement, a family.
Fuck your family. That will hit.
Just think pension.
That plus all that, I think that'll finish him off probably.
That will certainly kill him. So you explode his organs. Now what do you do?
I'm going to actually take this spare moment to find something else to get behind, just in case.
Okay, so you're gonna poof.
Yes, I hope.
He does poof. Poofs hard. Next up is Ash.
Alright, is any horrible magic still going on? Ash wants to know. Do I need to roll arcane for this?
So go ahead and roll, I guess. You can't tell if anything's really amiss.
Urge to chop down tree still there. Other trees around, correct?
There is a big tree a good bit down the ways, yes.
Does anyone have objections to chopping down big tree, or do we need to save it? This is said out loud.
But there are two berserkers left alive.
Oh really? I thought we finished them.
Nope, there's two left.
There's one I just killed, but there's one that had to use his full round to get into range of Liam, and then the other one that was attacking Liam last turn.
Yep.
There were 3 last turn and 2 now.
Yep.
Fuck it. Ash turns on Reckless and is going to bite the next barbarian.
Okay. Go to town, because there is one that is bleeding, and that would be the one Ash would probably instinctively be going for.
Alright, they're bad people. We already figured this out. This is a good act.
Alright, make your attack.
I'm getting there. Oh.
That'll do it. Crit, crit, crit.
Super crit, crazy crit, fucking crit.
Well, I've had worse damage.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom.
Ash gets a good chunk out of him.
I think she gets 9 hit points back.
Yes, she does.
I should reread that just in case. Well, that gets me back in the 50s, so that's nice.
The tree is dead. The druids are dead. It is now Inori's turn.
Inori is actually going to check on the other tree to see if it's actually right or if it's just a tree.
Well, the other one's a little bit out of the normal range for what you would want to take a shot at.
No, she's actually going to go with Barry. There's only a couple of berserkers left. They got it.
Okay, so you're gonna stealth up.
Yep.
All right, roll your stealth.
Cool. Yes, do it still.
I have access to that episode.
Yep, right.
Okay.
When legends meet, they're worth it.
Okay. So Inori kind of like runs off. So that's going to be you're going to use two rounds of movement to start to get to that direction.
Yep.
So Inori
That is, for the record, the same direction I am heading at the moment.
All right.
Next up is Liam. You have 2 berserkers left, and you just watched Ash, bite into the other one.
Just so you know, Liam is secretly jealous about your ability to do that. He's a pound of conquest after all. Okay, so the most beat up looking barbarian, I guess.
Okay, the one Ash took a chunk out of.
There we go, we get the hit.
So you have advantage on that roll, by the way.
I forgot that was a Muppet Show after that.
Okay.
That was the actual Muppet Show. We watched that last year, actually.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it
so
hits for 12.
I hit it.
Okay.
Oh.
Definitely hurt badly. He's still alive, but not by much.
Oh, what?
That will hit. Full damage.
Freaking ones.
Still alive, but not by much.
I mean, if anyone was saying right now, surrender would be the time.
Come on. Just make it a 20.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Don't you still have your bonus spiritual weapon?
That kills him.
Yeah, I've been using it.
Okay, making sure.
He's
I've got
gone.
to do an advantage on the first one for it.
Okay. We're down to 1.
Damn
It is me.
It's McCall.
Oh my god, I'm actually be able to do something. I think.
Maybe.
Let's toll the dead on the injured barbarian, and I can roll the 1 and get it done over with. Go.
Okay. So, yes.
To be fair, Toll of Dead is pretty cool.
Yeah.
kinda wish I had it.
He has to make his wisdom save.
You know what?
And he does.
Yeah, of course. You know what? Next time we go for a long rest, I'm gonna learn Remove Curse and just cast it on myself and see what happens.
The ex-wife hanging around a little bit's too long, huh?
I know, right?
Next up is Theris.
So, the big evil tree is still up the way, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just using my 30 stealth and my move action and bonus action dash if necessary to just keep getting closer to it.
Okay. The Theris is now complete. Now up to you, Ash, and there is only 1 barbarian left.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, watch me miss all of this. Alright, slicey dicey thwacky.
And he looks tasty also.
Nah, she's full. Apparently
Probably
too full. Urgh.
Wow, Ash. You have
That's
advantage. You're flanking him with Liam.
Okay.
Slightly more hygienic than the last second one, just so you know.
Alright,
That
there we
will
go.
hit.
That should hit.
You also have advantage because he was reckless.
I
Yes.
still rolled a 1!
My God, Ash.
Alright,
You
redeeming
stop all
Ash.
these ones.
Redeeming Ash, roll again. Second attack.
Yep.
Does a 10 even hit?
No.
Oh, that's so bad. Alright.
Wait, so
Roll your
you
thwack
have
and crit. We all know what's gonna happen now.
Alright, Thwack. Thwack! Save me, Thwack! Well, close, but I'll take it.
Roll damage.
I'm telling you, the blunt end of these sticks are deadly.
Right?
14.
The thing is, you should have used a quarterstaff instead of a halberd.
Well, the 1/4 staff we had, you all wouldn't let me use. For good reason.
Oh, damn it.
So, Inori, it is now your turn. I assume you're continuing your maneuvering to get to that other grove?
Yep.
Okay. So, Inori has completed. Now up to Liam.
Bash needs to die.
You're gonna take a shot at this guy? Okay. That will hit. Roll damage.
We're flanking him, right?
Yep,
Well, I
you're
can do
fighting a
the flanking,
berserker.
right? It's only the one left, right?
Yep.
I'll take the
Yeah.
17 to hit as opposed to the 16
Okay.
to hit.
Roll damage.
Finally, not a 1.
Okay. Kill his ass.
Seriously?
That misses.
Roll again. I
This berserker's just gone full bro.
Just look up, I rolled 2 2s as well. I know your pay.
No, I'm just pointing out you guys' curse is spreading. This is why Inori and I are going elsewhere.
No, don't leave! We need your good rolls!
Alright,
He
make your
closes his
second
fist
attack,
around the
Liam.
pommel.
My god. Make your second roll.
The Thwack will save us, guy. I
That will
promise.
hit.
I
Roll
promise.
damage.
Did you see what I rolled?
That is so sad.
2 is our magical number.
No. Did you see what I rolled for?
Yeah.
22.
At least it'll hit. So roll your dice damage for your sword at least.
No. That's an arm. He punched him. He's pissed off.
Yep. Just
Oh, you just
flat
punched
out
him.
6
Okay.
damage.
Just punched him for 6 damage though. So
Stop being angry while I'm angry!
he got frustrated with the 2-2s and the 2-2s
Fuck
were
you.
bit. Bam.
Okay. So next up is McCall.
Oh, God.
Are you
Yeah, right. You're talking.
are you gonna toll him again?
I was just saying back to the left wall.
This is why I should have gone with a Scourge. I should have gone with the Asthma Scourge. Just radiant damage.
All right. God damn, he made a save again if he's tolling.
You know what?
That's
For now
happened to him.
on, I'm gonna get a white robe, a staff, and just whenever you tell me to hit something, I'll just say I'm a healer, not a combat person. So next.
Local berserker, too angry to die.
He really kind of is. You're gonna take a swing at Ash.
Hey, I punched him.
Bitch, I will take those hit points back.
He only rolled a 9.
Ash says this, I will take those hit points back.
We can't kill him, and he can't hit us.
Next up is Theris, so you get into the next grove with this last turn of movement.
Just to make sure, when I reach there, I only need to check how many creatures are there other than Big Evil Tree.
Okay. When you get there, you see for certain, like before you like barge on in there, you see for certain you see 3 vine blights. And you're you know, and it just kind of looks like just a bunch of fucking debris and shit everywhere else in that area.
I tell you, man, if you smoke them, it will be great.
I'm going to tell Inori, when you get here, break that staff.
Okay. So you're gonna do your kind of get up there and then wait.
Well, you said I only get to it. I only get to the grove this turn, so next turn is when I'll do my thing.
Yep.
Next
Up then is Ash.
What the?
This barbarian will not go away, and I'm still raging, so, go away.
Kill him. That will hit.
Customer.
Thank you, Dice. Thank you, Dice. No,
That's a good
no,
chunk.
Stop. I'm not done.
You still have advantage.
Yeah, roll again.
Thank you for reminding me.
That will
Okay,
hit.
there
Roll
we go.
damage.
Oh, 1. Fuck you, 1. Yeah, fuck it. I'm still angry.
Are you stealing his soul too?
No, I can only do it once.
Okay, roll damage.
Once per long
Oh,
rest?
yeah, the soul's just, what are you doing to my friends? Is he dead?
He is alive, but he does not. He does not want to be alive. He is hating.
Tell the Spectre to stop his hesitant action and get in there and kill him.
So Inori gets up to the clearing with her last actions, her next double move. She gets to where Theris is. So you guys will be ready to act on the next round. Next up is Liam. This guy is still alive. He's bleeding from like everywhere.
Grinning menacingly with his axe going, just a flesh wound.
Liam misses. Oh my god. That'll hit. There you go.
The scarf has advantage.
Yes. Roll damage. That crit.
God damn. Damn.
He kills it, finally!
With the scarf.
Yes. So essentially, the scarf like wraps around the berserker's neck, and then like janks itself sideways really hard and just crushes it.
I mean, I should say a prayer to Sunni later on today.
Okay. I will
wet
not
and
die
angry.
sober. Okay. Also, Ash, you nommed on a berserker. You regain the use of that power. You go reckless.
This is a horrible train. Okay, good to know. Lumberjack mode is still primed, I understand.
Okay. So, now... That is done. So, as you guys get ready to leave, Ash, you see something green and glowing pulsing in the detritus that was once Blightbane.
What is it?
You identify it as certainly it is magical. You walk over to it, and as you expect this, it is a green glowing emerald about the size of your fist.
Bag of holding.
Okay. And it is pulsing with a green glowing
I'm
light.
betting that's our seed.
As you go to put it in the bag, it actually, like, you feel the compulsion to not do it.
Alright, it's the equipment belt. Alright. Right next to the magical components for spells. Alright, on the belt. Fine.
Yep, so it's going to end up on your belt. And it actually seems comfortable there.
You get super comfortable, and then you start feeling just a little more barky.
I mean, you need to be careful with your words, because that can mean a lot of things.
Well, the tree has organs, that's all I'm saying.
Mikhail's just swearing under his breath over there after seeing all the spells fizzle going, divine invention my ass.
You are in Ravenloft, it is a bit appropriate.
Okay.
Oh dear God.
Take my note for the Spectre, who is still around.
Long rest can't
Short
come
minutes
long
is gone,
enough.
it's
So-
gone as a clerk.
Let
Inori-
me die!
So everyone kind of gets up to where you guys are. And now it is time for.
But while they're coming closer, I'm going to ask Inori 2 questions. 1, can she break that staff? And 2, can she make fire? Can she light an arrow on fire?
Did you give me something to dip it in? I could light it on fire. As for breaking the staff, you still might need it in case to get to the root of the problem.
This should be the root of the problem. This is the tree.
The root
By
of
the
the
way, do I have to roll anything to make a suggestion about fire, saying that alcohol is flammable and actually there has a ton of it?
That's
No.
literal, my literal plan is to start chucking alcoholic bottles of poison and set them on fire.
We are not throwing Gaza at the thing and Mike is stronger.
My boy!
No, the root Inori tells Theris in the psychic link the root of the problem is Babalasagia.
No, this one's got roots.
Okay. So wait, now what's all in the clearing again?
I'll be
For
right back, guys.
sure, you see 3 vine blights for sure, and there's just a lot of like just miscellaneous debris and like small trees and shit
remember
near
all
this
the
tree.
blights around the Wizard of Wines? This is probably like that times 1,000,000.
Well, it's a risky suggestion. And if I do break it now and we need it later, we have an equal 50-50 chance of being.
This solves the now problem without us potentially being torn apart by trees.
Well, alrighty then. What do you want to do?
Plus, it means that if we end up taking it to her, and we all end up dead, she can't get it.
Fair point, well made. Alright, I'll break it. Say when.
Yeah, just so when he comes back.
Aw, you dick.
Yeah, it's locked behind.
It's behind the paywall. Yeah, I'll have to do it the other way.
But long story short, my plan here is break the staff, which will kill all the blights in the area, and start chucking those poison bottles at the tree, and then lighting it on fire.
Yeah, but won't that torch the rest? Won't that have a chance of spreading? Wait, no. Wait. Is it?
It's a roaring rainstorm right now. This is the safest time to start a fire.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if it was still raining or not.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking.
Alcohol will burn under rain just fine.
I'm going to point out here that we appear to be in an unholy or a blighted area by evil druids with a thing called Blightbane. Fire really can't be bad. Oh no, if we burn the surrounding area, that's still a good thing. Just gonna
That's
point that out.
true. It'll give a chance of forest a chance to regrow unblighted. Very well.
Then maybe we come back and consecrate it when we're stronger. Just saying.
I can create a rainstorm, so whatever.
Yeah, well, we already have a rainstorm.
Yeah, it's thundering and lightning really bad right now. Like you guys are like, you guys are standing in like puddles at this point. They're like ankle deep.
Neat.
All right.
Surprisingly,
That's
nobody
my
got
plan. Are there any objections?
None here.
Nope.
Just don't use God's eye.
Yeah.
No, I'm using the poison. These are all bottles of poisoned wine from the Wizards of Wines. This thing and the blights it created and the druids that worship this area poisoned this wine. We're using it against them. It's poetic justice.
Their own heresy turned upon them.
I actually understand what you're saying. Liam, however, is still concerned that you might go for the God's eye. That's why I'm saying that.
My only suggestion, my only quip is, hey, I'm a religious man. The first thing we ever figure out to do is burn it. So light it on fire.
There you go. So that's the plan. Start chucking alcohol and set the place on fire, and Have Inori snap that staff if it becomes necessary.
Alrighty, waiting on your cue. You need to see exactly how many. It's 300 feet. God, that's a lot of range. Perfect.
I think we were
The thing
supposed
is-
to use it when we were surrounded by an army of blights. But
Which
you know
we-
how things work out.
Which we kind of are.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm gonna get in position and start chucking poison at the tree.
okay, so Inori breaks the staff. When she does, there's a terrible inhuman scream that just rings out into the area. All the thunder and lightning, like, in the world can't drown this out. And you guys literally can see the vine blights wither and die, and then the entirety of the ground that the vine blights were near also withers and dies. You then hear, "Very well then, let us see how well that you can dance with the facts." And two portals
Okay, who
open
keeps
up in the air by the tree. And you guys see... Let me find them. Let me find the pictures. There they are.
Remember, whoever joins Prohibition deserves to burn.
And it was not a, it was definitely y'all's boy's voice. No, I want just the image, I don't want the page. That would spoil the fun. Just want the image, I don't... There you go. There you go! So these, two of these, drop down.
Oh, God.
What is it?
You will have to
Look,
roll to find out.
It's better looking than Ash, that's what it is.
Anybody here play World of Warcraft? I think it's the Death Knight.
Right?
No! Fireball! No!
I was just thinking, it's an abyssal. Ah!
You'll have to roll
Don't
to find
worry, they nerfed Death Knight last patch.
out.
But I'm gonna roll my knowledge because I have undead knowledge. Because I'm a god, so I'm the clerk of undead. I want to be a god of undead. That'd be cool.
No.
Okay,
And,
I have no clue what they
You
are.
swear that you heard a female's voice also speaking in unison with Strahd's when these were summoned.
I
that
don't know
my
if
wife?
these are either.
That's not my wife, is it?
No, you do not recognize
Okay.
it as your wife.
Because I was about to say the divorce papers.
You're
hadn't come
still
through
not
yet.
even sure if she's alive. Well, you know what I mean.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
What?
still working on the divorce here. I haven't found a good lawyer yet.
It's my religion.
Yeah, you're not even sure if she's alive. Like,
There we go!
Inori with the
So
clutch.
what skill am I rolling?
With the clutch, Inori.
What skill am I rolling?
No, it's religion.
Religion.
Or arcane, I can imagine. I don't know.
Yeah, either one.
Whatever the DM says.
You know what? Fuck, I'm not rolling anymore. I don't
it,
even know
do
my
it.
own goddamn religion. My religion is the undead. I don't know my own goddamn religion.
You just know it's undead and that's it. Inori, on the other hand,
For a brief
Like-
moment, you just remember that one nice time your wife, like, just had steak for you, and you're like, that was nice. But you just stuck there.
oh, his wife treated him awesome. Like he's like, God, I really miss eating steak every night.
Yeah, it's like God, I miss. But I don't think that ketchup was ketchup.
McCall needs to burn for eating ketchup on his steaks. All right, I will be right back.
Ugh. Fucking game. My one natural 20.
You know, now I miss John Candy. That guy was a legend.
That man was.
Man.
You would have been an awesome dwarf.
Or Hobbit, honestly.
That's true. We don't talk about these gnomes.
Right.
Bravovia, you have to taste a little bit of blood now and then, right? Right?
No.
No.
Come on, you just don't know what life feels like until you just feel that cup.
Now I do wonder what Mikhail ate while being married to the vampire. Like, huh.
Probably what a very well, like, a cat feels like when it's doted on. Probably.
I guess so.
Like, a cat thinks it's its own thing, but it's really a pet, but it just doesn't know it.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you could just describe my relationship with my wife. Thank you.
I honestly don't know, but that would be my first guess. I'm just saying.
Next thing you know, Ash will be looking through Mikhail's backpack trying to find the collar that his wife gave him.
No, his wife was like super supportive in like all of his little side projects and shit.
Okay, so
She was a little disappointed that he had like the ability of to work arcane magic as, you know, a blind frog, but
Wait, what?
because that was one of the original reasons why he married her, was to learn the secret arts of magic.
Yes, I married her for power. Because my dad wouldn't let me forge the right armor, and I just owned him. Wait, what?
You sure you didn't come from Clan Bendarian?
Fried chicken, mac and cheese, and a muffin.
See, that's the only good thing that comes from the South.
Barbecue! Barbecue!
Barbecue,
If there's
seriously,
one thing
guys.
the South needs to be praised for, it's barbecue. Even though we stole it from people further south from us.
I can't get no goddamn barbecue in Maine, man.
anyway, what are the things?
North Carolina, vinegar-based barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
North
I
Carolina,
understand
barbecue,
baseball.
period.
I
I
mean,
don't
the
care what Texas says. We have the best barbecue.
There's a proper pig in Waterville, but we never went there.
I'm just saying, Obama came down to North Carolina and went to a barbecue place. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but he's from
Okay.
Chicago. What does he
You know
know?
what? I don't believe Obama came down to barbecue, because if he did, they would have tried to impeach him for that. The only president I know that had literally had articles of impeachment drawn up because he liked spicy mustard. That was the dumbest thing ever.
Oh, God.
You all
All
remember
right.
that.
Alright,
Noms.
what's going on now? The staff got broke? What?
So the staff got broken. All of the blights that were near the tree died. And as they were screaming in agony, a portal opened up, and you heard a voice. Actually, two voices. One is most certainly Big S, and another it was a woman that y'all do not recognize. That said, "Very well. Let us see how you handle the facts."
And the two undead vampire things dropped down and said, "Hello there."
Yep.
Minori! No!
And your DM has to stuff his face before he can do combat.
Yeah, and what did the religion sect say they were?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, someone actually succeeded that.
Which is, yes, and Nori did.
Nori did.
Nori,
I
it's
need
your
to stuff
back
my
where
face
the
before I can
shoulder's
tell you.
hurting.
Because
Okay,
I've
what
already put this off by like 3 hours, so.
I want some of that fried chicken.
It's so good.
You're making me
I know.
hungry.
Well, I can't complain. I actually got KFC the other day. It was decent.
I just had sushi and sake was all.
We haven't gone to our sushi joint in how long, honey?
Oh God, like a year and a half.
Yeah.
Another good thing about the South, we have Bojangles.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh my God.
I like Popeyes, but I never had Bojangles, so I don't really know.
I could respect Popeyes.
Which is weird because I lived in Texas and still never had
Popeyes is
Bojangles.
respectable.
I don't
But it's
think
not
they were gonna-
Bojangles.
Wendy's
I tried to
chicken
use
used to
that
be
Popeye,
among
though.
the best, but lately with this this labor shortage, that chicken's getting worse and worse.
Well, yeah.
Really
He
good
knows
chicken.
I quit eating there.
I'm almost
really-
about to-
Whenever my fried chicken sandwich from Wendy's is something I can emulate from Hardee's or God forbid McDonald's,
The Burger King chicken sandwich is actually pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
I've not been at Burger King for so long. So
Neither.
long.
Sandwich. I said, you know, chicken sandwich, and it was a better
Yeah.
chicken KFC, bro.
Sometimes we go down there and get an Impossible Whopper.
The last time I had KFC, it was nothing but grease.
You
It
had
was so disappointing.
It's the only chicken joint we got because Popeyes is in Portland. That's 2 hours away.
Yeah.
All right, you're stuck in hell. You only have KFC, and honestly, I think I already answered this question for myself. Do you KFC or Taco Bell? What are you stuck with eating forever?
I'm eating Taco Bell.
They're both in the same fucking building.
Yeah.
So
The
Same-
combined building.
Ours aren't anymore.
Our Taco Bell kicked our Burger King out.
I mean KFC.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
but
The
where we are, if you want a really
I
good
mean,
burger, you go to Five
With,
Guys.
with
on
as
the road.
bad as our KFC is, I think Sesame was still accurate with his statement about it being Burger King.
My Finland friend, a KFC just opened up by him in Finland, in Helsinki, and literally they only have French fries and chicken. His wife, who was an American, went on a rage when she found out she couldn't get mashed potatoes and a biscuit. She literally said she was the whole after that.
You know what place is really good, and I'm glad we have one by us? It's a Firehouse Subs. Firehouse
Oh,
Subs.
Oh, yeah, I
They
love
are
Firehouse.
good. Those guys are
Those
good.
are
Yeah, I
such
love
good
Firehouse.
sandwiches.
Firehouse is
But I have to say, now that I finally hit Bojangles, shit.
great.
Man, I got that chicken, that honey spicy barbecue chicken biscuit thing
Oh, that thing is so good.
with the tater tots, I guess. The big
I'm
tater.
hungry now.
The big
That
rounds, yeah.
You're all feeling what Ash feels all the time now.
That was some good shit. I'm like, oh my god, okay, Bojangles. So I was sitting there taking a bite of my chicken sandy, and I'm like, holy shit. And the people who live in the South looking at me like, what, you ain't never had Bojangles? I looked at them and said, not until right now.
Jersey Mike's is also a really good sandwich place as well.
Jersey Mike's?
Yeah, Jersey
Yeah,
Mike's.
Jersey
is good.
Mike's is really good.
It's
I see
arguably
commercials all the time.
yeah, they're a little arguably they're right up there with a Firehouse.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
no because I've had both. Firehouse is better in my opinion.
That is fair enough.
Philly to Philly, our Jersey Mike's is better. Philly to Philly.
Our local, yeah.
You
Our
can get a
local.
pretty good. You can get a pretty good sandwich, a really good burger. The only thing you really can't get is Mexican. That's really hard to find.
Yeah.
We have a couple really good Mexican places, but they're not on the main roads.
We got the best Chinese food in Waterville, though. Oh my god, it's so good.
Yeah, we do. 2 really good Chinese restaurants, actually.
Yeah.
We have a lot of really good Japanese places around here, but only like one decent Chinese, and then the other one is just sugar and MSG thrown together.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's fake Japanese, but that Japanese place is really good.
We also got a 1950s style candy store.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
That's kind of
awesome.
neat.
They even have the old candy cigarettes there.
The old candy cigarettes, the bubblegum cigars. The guy actually wears the candy striper uniform. And they
That's
all
awesome.
They do
You can-
most steaks there.
Sings the Candyman song from Willy Wonka.
Yes, that
He
actually,
actually plays it. Yes, he actually plays it.
I go with it if you're gonna do it, right?
Yeah.
Well, I know we're doing them when we ever get up to
If
Maine.
you come down to Summer Chase, we'll all go there. You just gotta see the shit.
The wall of freaking Jelly Belly jelly beans is a sight to behold.
Yeah.
Every
Nice.
jelly imaginable is on that wall.
When is Valentine's Day so I can get chocolate half off the next day?
It's the 14th.
Valentine's on the 14th, which is on a Monday.
No,
So
it's the 13th. Come on, guys.
I'm the same way. I'll get my candy after Halloween and after Valentine's Day.
I'm always good for some more Reese's that are half off.
I wish our Krispy Kreme wasn't all the way across town.
We'll
I've
give
never had
in.
Krispy Kreme. I've lived in Michigan for like 5 years and I never had a Krispy Kreme.
It's good. It's good. Fresh, it's good.
It's better than Tim Hortons.
Yeah.
It is.
We had a
It's
Dunkin'.
better
I think near us we had a Dunkin' Donuts too, but I think they closed down.
Yeah.
Also, it's up there with, like, for just donuts, it's a little bit below Hillman's.
Mm.
Yeah. We have a homemade bakery place that we go to that they make the most awesome fucking donuts in this damn state, besides the bakery. But Krispy Kreme's is, oh my god. For like a joint, fast food donut joint, yeah, Krispy Kreme's is the shit.
Hey, Eric, seriously, we need to go to that portable bakery place that's parked up by that shut down Kmart. That's what we
Yes.
go back to.
Yes, we need to do that. Let's do that next
Peanut
Saturday.
butter cake. Peanut butter cake. Oh.
Oh, we're doing
Yeah,
that next Saturday.
Chocolate peanut butter or just cake actually made out of peanut butter?
Peanut butter cookie cake, essentially.
Oh my god, I need that.
Yeah.
Aaron, there's another gift you can send me. Co-husband time. You wanna be my wife's boyfriend? Send me cake. You can send all the dick pics.
I bake rum cake.
That's oh god, that's good too.
I've never had rum cake, I don't think, or if I did, I don't remember.
When I was working at this catering place, they had this one. This lady never made rum cake before, so she brought in. I think they were a baking place, and they brought in their version of rum cake. And I think when she read rum cake, she just poured the whole entire bottle in.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god, it was the best rum cake ever.
And I can guarantee whoever's listening to the stream right now is in the refrigerator.
Yeah.
When I bake, when I do
Everybody
my
was
rum
right in the
cake,
fridge.
I take it into people at work and I say, you cannot eat this until you get home. I gave it to our VP at work, and his response, he's from South Florida. He is Hispanic in heritage. His response the next day was, "Thank you for not telling me to eat until I get home." Holy crap, that was awesome.
Wait, he's from Florida and you can still communicate with them with basic language?
Yeah,
Wow.
I work in a warehouse, so grunts and gestures are all we really need, you know.
Oh. Alright, are you
Welcome
back?
back,
We're there at rum cake now. We can keep going about rum cake. Rum cake.
You made me order food, so.
My favorite cake when I was growing up was chocolate mayonnaise cake.
Right.
Also, my mom gave me the recipe.
Why are you casting Ash's old spell?
Rum cake.
I had to look it up.
I wish I could cast rum cake.
It sounds like something that
Oh god, that sounds so good.
I can see that spell now. The barbarian goes down to, I use my free option to cast rum cake. Okay?
My rum cake, I used the whole bottle. You're gonna be trashed.
It is nummy.
You still have rum tunnel, Tony?
Damn right, I got a whole pot of bottoms.
This is left too. I
Okay.
can get another
So
bottle.
Inori,
Honori knows their darkest secrets.
from you
Right.
know listening to the song of the cold bird, calls the god Palmara. You know, these are fexts. They are ancient and powerful. They've been bound to these pacts. So these are essentially warlocks who have been so tightly bound to their patron that even in death, they are subservient to their patron's whims. They were a warlock who dedicated their to their patron mind, body, and soul. These things are really strong. They're powerful individuals. They are linked to their master.
Shit, my trump card won't work.
The eyes of every Fex are directly tied to their patron's mind, who can see what the Fex sees at any time. It also has a telepathic link to its patron. The process a warlock must undergo to become a Fex is absolutely horrendous. The warlock is emptied of whatever morality and humanity he or she had as wine from a jug, and the patron imbues the empty vessel with its corruption and unearthly will. Whatever life the Fex led before is completely gone. They only exist to serve.
Honori, you're staring at me. Stop.
You know for sure because they're undead. They don't require air, food, or drink or sleep. You know.
Quick question. Armor enchantments, like spell effects, is that a bonus action or an action?
Like to bless weapon or something?
No,
like use like my armor's protection from evil. Is that an bonus action or action?
I imagine it would be casting the spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would be like casting the spell.
Okay, that's all I need. Go on. Sorry about that.
All good. She knows that they are resistant to non-magical weapons. They're immune to being charmed, exhausted, frightened, paralyzed, or poisoned. And because they were warlocks, they do, of course, have spellcasting.
Inori is psychically communicating this to the party, and yes, she is kind of looking at Ash sideways.
To Liam, frightened is fear.
Yeah.
The frightened condition
my bad.
is where your fear keys off of.
I missed that. My bad.
Okay, so first I'm gonna make their initiative rolls. Just get that out of the way because there's
You know what they're not immune to though?
Radiant.
That's one part of what they're not immune to. They're also not immune to mind kidney stabs.
The roll for initiative.
Yep, and they are probably going last.
Right.
That roll. So there's probably going to be a speed bump for y'all.
Do not
Oh my god! I rolled a high roll.
Liam.
Sorry.
See, all
Do
you
not
need is a
underestimate.
little undead, and McCall just wakes the fuck up. He's like, "That's not my wife." I smell the dead. It ain't my hot wife.
I don't know what I'm staring at, but I feel insulted.
I think you just want to nibble. even if they are undead, you just want to nibble.
Stop it, voices. Stop it.
Nori has a 5.
You can't lie to me if you sound like theirs. I know the difference.
Maybe it would be the worst thing you've eaten today.
Well, today. Said today.
Wow, everybody's doing really well on initiatives. Okay, so I got to roll the specters.
Inori only got a 5. She like, fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm still under stealth, by the way.
Yes.
So, Honora, you let us know they're hexes, right?
They're sick.
Well,
That's why she's kind of looking. They're like that thing is what will happen to you if you don't keep yourself in line.
wait, what?
Wow. Wow. The Spectre really wants a piece of these guys. He's got a 17.
19. Haha.
Yep. Vexed. Exactly.
By the way, they're either connected to Strahd or that woman who I'm guessing Marvelous Saga because we broke the stick.
They're bad guys, and they want to save the trees, so they need to go down.
We have the
Ash?
confirmation that the voice in our heads was Strahd, so it's probably they're bound to Strahd.
Yeah,
Eris.
Other female.
yeah. There was a female voice.
Yep.
Which in
Right, but I'm guessing that since it was him who was the overriding voice. That's just a guess. I was also guessing that the female voice could have been one of his many brides.
Creepy mommy, leech bride. We'll get this figured out. Either way, you got to die.
I just figure if you're a person in Barovia and you ding lower than true neutral on the scale, you need to die.
Oh no, that's oof. That's not oof.
Yeah. You're on my list now.
And then Barovia was quiet.
For a night. Okay.
Gentlemen, the initiative order is Ash, Theris, McCall, because the second there's an undead involved, McCall is there. Liam, Inori, and then the Fex.
Liam B. Nori? Holy crap.
I only got a 5, bro.
Oh, I thought you rolled a 5
So-
on top of that.
So the reason why Inori was slow on the draw is because, you know, she was literally hearing the voice of her god, and she's still not used to that yet.
Yeah.
It's just like, ew, don't want to get close, ew.
So, Ash, what do you do?
Alright, Ash is going to take a little bit of a look at them. So what obviously do they possess on them? Do they have swords, staff, shields, armor,
they
anything?
certainly
anything...
have blades, and they are clad in a mixture of leather and metal armor, like plates.
So from the idea of what Ash does, Ash is getting the vibe that they're going to try to come in and smack us at melee.
If you had to guesstimate, yes.
I would guesstimate. How far were they? How far are they from Ash, and how close
They
are they to the
are
tree?
about 40 feet.
How close are they together?
They're right beside each other.
Web!
Okay, Ash is gonna web.
It works.
Yeah. Hopefully that works. We're gonna find out.
No. I'm hoping they're melee combatants.
Well, the
Or
first one
not.
blasted off.
Second one is, however, webbed.
I have to send you a quick message because I'm being the stupid fair guy.
Like my lady fair, or...
Okay. Second. Yep.
I need
Yep. Oh yeah. I forgot. So yeah, let me roll that.
Yeah.
Not that it helped!
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Oh, look, if the web failed, I wasn't going to take it personally. It's
Okay.
just my new toy.
Okay. So.
How many charges do you have left, by the way?
Two charges. 7 charges go a long way. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
she's down to her last 2.
Don't use the last one then.
Yeah, that's what I need to remember.
So, Ash webs.
It's 1. Next is Theris.
It's a great monster, isn't it, Chase?
I've webbed her into kidney position.
I'm going to kind of
So wrong.
I don't know if it's a her, actually. I'm assuming. Probably not.
One is male and one is female.
I'm going to circle a bit, and I'm actually not going to jump in on the fight just yet.
Okay.
So you're just gonna kind of edge around?
I'm going to kind of circle around and get up to the tree with my still 30 stealth check I had.
Okay.
That's a good decision because of what I'm about to do.
I'm going to start. I'm going to use like the movement to get there, and I'm just going to start like getting out bottles.
Yeah.
For this turn until the fight turns really badly for everyone else. Then I'll go help.
Okay. Next up is McCall.
I point to the left one and say, "Everyone, focus your attacks to that one, and use my divine divinity of Pass at the Grave, making her vulnerable to all attack damage until my next turn."
So it's your channel divinity?
The next time anybody hits that creature, it has vulnerability.
So all damage.
Nice. So I need to
Double the damage from that attack, whatever it is. But make it a big one.
Oh, god damn.
You said it was immune to type of damage. I'm like, not anymore, bitch.
And Nora needs to use pack tactics on it too.
Let's see here. So, Brave, path to
There it is. So I'm going to copy and paste that into chat so everyone following along can read that up. The advantages of our stream compared to some others.
No divinity for grave clerics. The grave cleric powers are great. It's like
they really
one
are.
of the top 3 clerics, guaranteed.
Yeah,
So the one that is, so is it going to be the one that is webbed, or is it the one that is not webbed that you're doing this to?
The one that's not webbed, I guess. Just the one I pointed at, the left one.
Right, so Vuln it is. So you have passed to the graved the female of the facts.
Yep. So whoever's next turn, use the biggest thing you got, because it can't resist it at all.
Alright, so the next one up then is our Spectre, our bro.
Oh God, really?
Our bro can actually go do some God's work, so he's gonna go do God's work.
Go, Jeremy, go!
With his +9 to
I'm
hit.
not really sure this is God's work exactly. This is Ash's work, which is almost as far away as you can get.
You've seen who I've worked for at this point.
That's why he's saying that.
And
Yes.
Pendilius is awesome.
You know,
He is the one of bro. The
You know-
bro of one.
looking at Ash, that could be you. Watch it.
That
I
most
have it.
certainly will hit.
Nice.
Spectre boy.
It's not immune to this. This is hilarious.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah.
Most creatures are not immune to necrotic. It is not one of the more common immunities.
Well, even if
Oh,
Remind me
ouch.
not to underestimate the Spectre ever again.
Spectres are party enders.
Yeah, they are. Specters and wraiths.
It's con save, by the way.
Yeah, it's got to make its cons. It's got disadvantage on that.
No, it has advantage because it's a. Well,
Yeah,
actually,
magic
it wouldn't-
resistance.
It may not. I'm not sure if you'd count this as a magical effect.
It's up to you, God.
It's more of it's a native property of being hit by a specter. I'm not really sure if it's up to you if you call it magical effect. I mean, it would be valid too either way. So.
I'm gonna say yes, just because it makes more sense thematically. Because specters are kind of made out of soul stuff, which is magic anyway.
Makes
That's
sense.
what I'm gonna go with.
I'm fine with this.
Well, he did steal the soul back, you know.
It's on
Oh,
low.
and that
It's
con
like
save is so bad.
the 20's a 20 sometimes.
Oh!
It's not here.
Well, it ain't gonna be healing that back.
Damn.
The Spectre, I guess his name is now Jeremy, was like, oh fuck no!
This is conscripted redemption, okay? You're not allowed to say you're not going to try to redeem yourself. You're forced to redeem yourself.
The Spectre actually calls it by its name. It says, Rasala, you bitch, I will send you to hell myself.
Ash looks at her hand. What terrible power I have. What have I done?
You literally watch the fetched skin, like, wither for a second. As the life force is sucked out of it by the Spectre.
Making one of those does not cause an action for me. I could just do it.
Yeah.
I just have to kill a humanoid. That's all I have to do.
Yeah.
Bad Ash. Bad.
I say abuse that power.
Next up is Liam.
Almost anything we're fighting at this level can one-shot that specter if it really wants to.
That's true.
Next up
It
is
a
Liam.
second.
What do you do?
So she's not dead yet.
No.
Shit, far
I'm
from.
gonna save radiant for the next guy.
And it is...
And is my spiritual weapon still going, or is that not by now?
It only lasts for about a minute.
Yeah, it's like 10
Yeah,
rounds.
and that... You've got like 3 rounds left of it.
Well, let's go ahead and use it then.
Actually 2. We took 2. Got 2 rounds.
Okay,
left,
2
so-
more rounds.
Well, it's already paying dividend.
Do we have advantage of this one?
No, you do not, but it is vulnerable, just from what I'm reading there.
Well, it's ready damage anyway, so I'll take that.
So,
Vulnerability only applied to the first attack, sadly.
oh, okay. So it gets to eat 11
rounds. That would actually be broken. It gives it to the next thing that does damage to it.
Okay. So that actually hurts it a little bit. What do you do now?
Just so you know, making something vulnerable and disintegrating it, really, really useful.
Yes.
Oh dear lord.
That's gonna be so fun.
I like this combo.
Yeah.
Wait till you guys get like Inari's channel divinity to go with it, so you have advantage on the disintegrate roll.
Oh dear God.
Urge the Wizard Rising.
Okay, so
This party's gonna be great at like level like fucking 8. It's gonna be hilarious.
so 19 hit.
We're at level
Okay,
6.
so you're gonna go in there and you take your sword stroke with it.
It will hit.
Roll damage. A good
14.
chunk of him. 14. Alright. Right. Very nice. And that will certainly hit.
Yeah, it's not feeling too good. It's already like most of the way gone. Like you can see that this thing's barely in one piece.
Yeah. Wow.
Liam just said that he did not kill it.
So next up is Inari.
Sometimes I hate using the gun on that bow. Oh well. We've still got stuff ammo, and I've still got your face, and yes, you fool, sacred pack tack.
Sometimes it's best to use it if you got it. Saving it too long, it doesn't do anything.
So I will go ahead and relink that into chat so everyone can see what that does.
It touched your stuff.
It is nice. It is a very nice spell ability.
Oh.
I am gonna go for the advantage.
Yeah.
So let's go, girly. Good thing I did.
That will hit.
Good thing he used it.
Yep.
The Glad Squad makes its presence known.
You kill it.
Yeah.
She plugs it right between the eyes and blows the back of its head out. I assume you're attacking the other one?
I'm just imagining Strahd watching in his crystal ball and just going, but I said the really cool, scary words. What the fuck just happened?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's feeling that one.
Okay. That will hit. Roll damage.
Oh, I almost forgot the cold damage. Fuck.
Fine. Okay.
Yeah, almost forgot the cold damage for both of those. So that's for both.
Okay. Ori has completed her turn. It is now up to the Fext.
Oh,
Try to
Strahd
get out.
right now.
I still have Puma.
Oh yeah.
Strahd's not feeling good.
Go for the Puma.
I still have Puma. Puma. Y'all, you know what to do, buddy boy. Go Puma go. And Puma said,
The Puma whiffed.
Puma's like,
Alright.
nope.
It is now up to the Fext. Try to do something here. First thing it's got to do is try to get out. That is it's full action to get out?
Welcome to my web, little bitch.
It takes an action if it wants to use that. It can also still do the other things it can do that doesn't require it to move if it chooses
Oh,
to.
yeah, it can. Okay, so the first thing it's going to do is it's going to Hex Ash.
I'm going to be right back. 1 second.
What did I do, Strahd?
Okay.
Oh no, my own old ability has been turned upon me. Pew pew, pew pew pew, I assume.
Yes, the Eldritch Fury
Miss.
will miss. It has one more shot with this shot, so it's going to shoot its shot again.
Don't forget, Ash, they're warlocks too. They also have Eldritch Blast.
I know.
And it'll
Immediately
hit
as
that
I saw
time.
Warlock, I knew what they had.
It hits that time. Okay, so Ash takes 24
Damn!
and an additional 1d6. So
Well,
1, so 25. And
Damn.
the target will now have disadvantage on...
Ability check. Ability check, you decide.
Yeah, let me see.
So just think, Ash. You sold your soul for a D10 cantrip. Look what they sold theirs for. Who got the better deal?
Let me look something up.
Joke's on them. I have a wand of web. Oh no.
Wisdom.
They can do that both?
It's disadvantage on your wisdoms.
Oh.
You shouldn't, I don't think they can cast that spell. Oh no, the one that's a daring would have to be alive to cast that spell.
Yeah.
Still, like,
I
requires an
literally
action
was
point.
just looking up to look at the spell options I had. So
Okay.
it's his wisdom.
Wait.
Ash is at disadvantage on wisdom. The effect has
He wasn't
gone.
that wise to start with, so you know.
And it is
I don't
now
know that I
Ash's turn.
Oh!
Bite him back.
I ain't going in my own web. That's disgusting. Quiet voice.
The chef should not be afraid of their own product.
Yeah, thank God I don't cook.
That's just so wrong.
I'm glad that wasn't aimed at the notebook paper, but the side of my computer now has been sprayed with water.
Okay, how far? So they're defending the tree, correct?
Yes.
How far is Ash away from the tree?
You are about 50 feet.
You motherfucker. Let me double check. This ain't really worth it, but I might do it anyway. Fuck it. I'm gonna move as close as I can get to the tree without touching the web. And then I'm gonna cast darkness on myself.
I was just going to suggest, why don't you Misty Step and use your reach weapon to smack into the web?
Nah, I don't care. I move up and I cast darkness on myself.
Yes, darkness. Okay.
Yep. Clearly black mass. I'm on me. I've disappeared.
Okay. Ash is now poofed.
Only half the party. Not only half the party can see him, so you know.
Actually, I think only Onori really knows where I'm at right now.
With her insane passive perception, sure.
Now, here's my
Probably
question
won't
for
work.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you centering the... did you move in such a way that you've encircled the Fext in the darkness, too? Or
No.
just you?
Just me, because
Okay.
they need to see the facts to do things to it.
Okay. Next up is Theris.
Okay. I'm going to have at this. Basically, last round I started the process of like pulling out bottles and getting everything arranged. In this round, I'm just
I forgot
going
to
to basically start a fire.
Okay.
So you.
I'm kind of
You're making Molotovs.
well, basically I'm setting up a Molotov explosion. Yes. I'm just going to start a fire with these bottles, leave them in place, and back the fuck off to let it explode in a few seconds.
Okay.
So you're essentially making like
A jumbo alchemist fire.
Basically, and I'm using five more of the bottles for that.
Nick, you're the one that should have had the bag of holding.
okay.
I figure between the fire and the poison, this tree's got to get fucked up from something.
Oh god, yeah.
By the by, that web is flammable.
This is all literally at the base of the tree, by the way.
Say 3d4 for fire.
As Kablooey.
Okay, so there's 10. And the poison is going to go kablooey. There's what, 4 of those? All 3 bottles you're using?
5.
I still have 9. I used 5.
Okay, you're using... Okay. ND10 for a bottle. So...
Do you have enough dice for this?
Okay.
So he literally rots it into oblivion. Like this thing drinks, like after, like it starts drinking the poison, like trying to, like, as it's burning, like it immediately starts, like, you watch the roots looking out for liquid to just immediately suck up, and it just sucks up all of the poison, and you watch this thing wither and shudder, and this tree is, like, it is now pitch black, and it seems,
Those are both accurate, though.
they are, and it seems like you can see that you swear you hear this thing shudder, and this vile feeling rolls over you. That roll me a con save, Theris.
Okay.
Okay. You feel like you are about to lose your lunch, or maybe, like, literally vomit out your stomach. You're not sure which. That's very nearly what happened to you.
Oh. I'm glad I'm nice shady darkness to miss all this funny bright stuff.
Oh. That is Theris's go.
And then I am again backing the hell away from that.
Yeah, like you literally felt like your organs were just about ready to try to jump out of your body with the sheer feeling that rolled through you.
Testicles want to play ping pong.
You do take
12 damage.
Okay, I will note that down.
Is now McCall's turn.
Okay. So, who lost their guts and I gotta heal them?
He didn't lose his guts, but he damn near came close to it. He literally passed by 1.
You could try to heal Ash, but she's a magical darkness, so you probably can't see her. She is at 27 hit points, but
And the Fext that is in a web has had a little bit of chunk taken out of it.
Do the thing, undead boy.
I guess I will cast Guiding Bolt again on level 1 on the thing that the thingy.
Okay.
The Fext?
On the Fext? Okay.
Yeah, the thingy.
okay. It has to.
Alright, make your spell attack. That will miss, unfortunately.
I mean, it is stuck.
Actually, yeah. Roll again. You have advantage.
And time to roll the 1. Yep.
Oh.
Aw.
Jesus
Well, you
Christ.
just barely missed it this time.
You think Guiding Bolt would be a little bit more guidey?
Right.
Now it is Jeremy's turn.
No, you want to hear the worst part? I get a +6 to that, and I still failed.
Jeremy, on the other hand, did not fail in his groping of the surviving Fext.
Oh God, talk about the bad touch.
You hear the yell from the darkness. Who's the better hex now?
For 9.
And now it has to make a con save. And fails, so it loses 9 of its maximum hit points. Okay.
Damn.
Alright,
Jeremy is the man.
next up is Liam.
Smite it. Smite it. God damn it. Smite. You have smite.
Smiting yet? I'm not smiting yet.
Ugh.
Last turn of spiritual weapon.
Yeah,
Ooh, does that hit?
that will roll again because you have advantage. It's restrained.
Okay. Slightly
That
better.
will still miss. Alright,
Okay.
now what do you do?
The pretty scarf still kill the barbarian. Okay.
It literally did crack the thing's neck like 18 different ways, so...
You wish you could get this much use out of a scarf, right?
Okay.
Just took a
And
picture of that, and
that
I
will definitely
I took a
hit, so
picture.
roll damage.
Jesus.
Swing. Second swing. Oh, what's that one?
Second attack hits.
Stop with the one.
Okay.
That might be worth pumping a smite into.
Smite.
Do you smite?
It is undead. You will get the bonus on it.
I'm just trying to figure out if my spells here. Hold
Smite, damn it. Smite.
on. Yeah, I'll smite. Second one.
I'm pretty toasted. That's Rentada.
You said second level?
On the second roll, I'll use a smite. No, just first level smite.
Okay. That's another 3d8 then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we should-
We're gonna go to 3d8.
Okay, damage for each. Are you getting first level or second level smiting?
The first level.
Okay.
Just nice round on unloading.
13. You damn near fry it. Damn near fried it.
Next up is Inori.
Finish it.
You're definitely using Sacred Pact tactics for advantage.
Okay.
Wow, bitch.
4. Okay.
And second. Wow, that was some sad damage, bro. So sad.
Hey, I rolled a 1, so
Okay, that will hit. Roll damage.
Please murder this thing to death, even though it's sucky.
Okay, you actually killed it.
Right before it dies, she kind of locks with it and kind of like goes, just wait, you're next.
Albert was pointing out of darkness at the thing, ready to like shoot it or stab it, and then it falls over dead. Well, I'm not needed here anymore.
Okay, so
Let me look at something.
Unless my darkness protects me, then I very much still need it.
Google it is.
So Google.
Google it is.
Good.
Yay. Oh! Oh, it's a
Okay.
different tree. Oh, never mind. It's still there.
Oh my god.
The trees.
Their version of it's different than the normal one.
Guys, how do we miss the living tree?
So the poison,
It got
like,
back up.
as it shudders and looks like it's like rotten, you see it like start growing these deformed vines and leaves.
I got this next turn.
Let me do, because it's been around, I gotta do the fire damage. It takes another 5. Okay. What do you guys do?
I mean, I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of hacking and whacking here.
Initiative order, Ash is still first, or what?
Yes.
Ash will curse it and attack it with the, her halberd.
Okay.
Do I get advantage on it, or just regular attack?
Yes, you get advantage.
In case I get it. Or the exact same thing. Where's my curse damage at?
Okay, that will hit.
Now, of course, I roll a 1. Alright, I'm rolling my second attack.
Yeah.
Oh, that crits because it's a 19.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Holy shit!
20. Nice, Ash.
And now to beat the tree with the wooden part of my stick. Actually, no, I don't. No, change that. Ignore that last one because I used my bonus action to curse. I can't actually bonus attack, so never mind.
So
Ignore that last one.
Okay.
Next
You
up
did-
is
you did,
Theris.
does your curse only affect once around?
Let me bring it back up. I think my curse like sticks around until it's dead or I'm unconscious.
The reason I ask is that looking here, you've only rolled damage for the halberd once. Oh no, okay, no, never mind. You did roll damage with the halberd curse. Okay, never mind. You're good.
Yeah,
I misread it.
I have curse damage halberd as a second thing on my list. It's just easier.
Okay, yeah, no worries. I just misread it. My bad.
Okay, next up is
Theris.
So looking at this here, it's still on fire, right?
Yes. How much
Okay,
longer
I don't
you're
know.
not sure because of the driving rain that you guys are in.
Right. But I guess my best bet then is just going to be dark flinging brain stabs.
Okay.
Wood-
So
Wooden kidneys, they exist, right?
you throw your blades into it, your psych blades.
and all you see is a ripple on the surface of the tree.
Understood. That's kind of what I figured. The things about this Theris doesn't, so.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense, because this thing does... You can feel that it has some kind of evil will about it. So it would make
Yeah.
sense for Theris to be like, fuck it, brain kidneys, because this tree is big.
And it did not work for the first time ever, so he is going to mildly panic and continue to back off.
Yeah.
Next up
Is
is
McCall.
I am going to, however, use my bonus action to hide.
Okay.
I don't know if you know my spell fucking.
Not bad.
It's a demonic tree thing. Stuff to it. He's gonna bang.
Oh, they
McCall's gonna bang.
he's gonna bang the tree.
He's, what level?
one because only one.
Yeah, he's just.
Okay.
Next up is Inori.
Did it make it save?
Let me do its save.
Oh no, the tree back talks. What will we do?
It does.
Jesus Christ!
All right, my God.
So Jeremy flies over towards it.
No! 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 Alex, just die! And no! Oh, God! Oh, yeah. Oh my God! That's the one thing that gave me my childhood for 5 years. Oh my God! Thank you for the nightmare.
Jeremy hits.
That's my boy.
Oh God! Oh God!
For 11.
Wait. Shooting! Oh God! Oh wait, I forgot. No,
All
whatever.
henceforth, all specters that under Ash control will be named Jeremy.
Next up is Liam.
Next time you say anyone named Jeremy, it's gonna be my name's Susan now.
You're Jeremy now.
Wait, was it me or was it Liam?
Liam.
Okay, we'll just save that role for what? Because I freaked out because oh my God.
Okay, Liam, what do you do?
Okay, who's alive that's in the fight right now?
Everybody's up, but the monsters are gone, save for the tree. This
That's what-
unnerving, evil tree.
Theris is hiding. Ash is in a darkness ball right next to the tree.
I wish I had
How-
Ash right now
how-
for what I'm about to do.
Mikhail's sitting there going, why doesn't my spells work?
However, I only have a sword, I don't have an axe.
If you swing hard enough, every sword's an axe.
I mean, it is a magic sword.
Yeah, it's not
And you
good.
do have a 20 strength.
Yes, however, it's far more efficient to hack at a tree with an axe.
Like
Thematically. Thematically.
That's why halberds are the efficient weapons. They hack, they stab, and they swack.
And we're using second level spell here.
I got a mace. Come on, I'm gonna hit it I'm gonna hit the tree with my mace. Maybe I'll fucking hit it.
So
Yeah.
let's see if I do we have an advantage on this or no? With Nori, right? We have advantage on it, right?
I think only she does.
And Nori can get advantage. She doesn't give it to everybody else yet.
Yeah, not yet. Be a
Okay.
minute. Happens.
Wait,
Well,
someone
I-
can get on the other side of it from Ash.
I
and
want
see
my
what happens.
guaranteed crit from my spice blown on this thing, okay?
Sorry, I'm not certain.
Doesn't matter, it happens.
Yeah,
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
No,
that second level spell.
tree down.
Where we're
So-
going, we don't need advantage.
That second level spell was my branding smite. And we're
You can
smiting on
also
top
use
of that as
a
well.
Smite as well.
So the branding smite goes off on the hit, and we're smiting on top of that. So how many dice are getting rolled here?
Well, first, your basic. What spell slot are you using for the Divine Smite?
First, because I just used my last second level slot.
Okay, so that will be 4d6 plus. I think the tree isn't undead, so I don't think it gets the bonus there. But that's still another 4d8.
Plus the branding is half radiant, half fire. Just saying.
Right, but that's the 4d6.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I apologize. My bad.
Is
it is
yeah, my bad.
5d6.
It's what?
5d6, 6d6 because it would be 3d6 double.
Okay. So you do 30
Plus the base damage from the sword, which is 18.
18, so 48.
And then the smite damage?
That's Aaron. That's not 48. That's 72.
Okay.
Because you forgot your 24 that you rolled as well. That is 72 damage from our paladin.
Okay.
That's why I wanted the crit. I can do damage on certain things.
Okay.
Paladins are the Igo Nova class. It's what they do.
Which
Next
why
up is
I said
Inori,
after our
which
story.
we know she hits with her roll. So roll damage.
That, and the cold,
5. Okay.
and next.
And damage from her first attack.
I know, like the tree is still up though.
Yes.
Spiky
That will hit. Roll damage.
Another call.
Really? I Google sword hits hard and I get this? I get this?
Okay. Next up
Is the tree.
first thing it's going.
We're all quiet and not trying to be noticed now.
So a black cloud
There
emits
you
from one of the wounds that
I mean,
Liam
not
has
quite a sword strike, but I'll
deeply
allow it.
struck. And it is attacking Liam. It will hit Liam.
I did not approve of that roll.
I think it just clapped back.
For 19.
Yeah, it's back.
I can take that. As long as that's all it does.
And then a... Actually, that's all it does.
All right, Ash is gonna keep on pounding this thing.
Because
So
it is immobile.
let's see what happens. That's not quite what I wanted, but I'll take the hit.
That will do. Roll damage.
I gotta do smite damage, so no smite. I want smite damage.
The heck with the smites. Holy shit.
Okay, 14.
Okay. Ash's second attack coming in. 16 hit?
Barely. Roll damage.
Yeah, better than nothing. And coming in for the final thwack.
So when you thwack it,
Yeah, I thwack it. Good.
roll- so when you thwack it, here's my question for you, Ash. Do you use Eviscerator?
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Oh no, I'm stuck in the darkness with no support but my own terrible judgment.
Do it, do it, do it.
Oh, that's a yes then.
Alright, above 10, I eviscerate. Below 10, I do not eviscerate.
Please don't hit me.
Would Eviscerate do anything in this case?
It's up
Possibly.
to the DM, I guess. I don't.
So,
Ash out of this does not bite the tree.
are you sure?
I do this for the stream, everybody. I'll eviscerate.
You better not bite me.
I will eviscerate. I will eviscerate.
Okay, so.
This is my gift to you. I get no. John, Ash can get it, but John does not get any splashback.
Alright, let's bring up Ash's Eviscerate so everyone can see what Eviscerator does.
I was looking at Eviscerator, and it doesn't look like Eviscerator would have any positive effects of any kind here.
I mean,
See here.
living other creatures outside 30 must make it living. Living creatures, undead, or constructs. I mean, I don't know what you're planning, Aaron. I'm trying to give you something to do, but I'm just saying, don't hurt me too bad, bro.
Okay.
I also admit,
And
I do have to ask if that affects us.
I think I get to choose. when
You
me and Aaron were
guys,
talking
you
about
guys
it.
are unaffected by the horror because you've seen Ash eat so many people now. The rest of the party saw Ash's most. The rest of the party has seen Ash's most gruesome feeding ever when she killed that farmer.
Wait, what happened?
Scarecrows were there. Bad scarecrows.
So
Also, he's biting a tree. I don't think that's gonna be that gruesome. He's biting a tree.
he bites the tree, when he does,
I'm gonna get some white bear.
you actually see what looks like should kind of look like a viper, except it has 8 arms and armored plate on its skin, rise up from the ground and flee.
What the?
Wait. I've been.
This snake thing is
Face-to-face
about
combat.
15
Do I
feet
have-
long.
Do I have attack of opportunity here?
No,
Damn.
because it was farther away.
Does Ash get attack of opportunity?
As an archer, do I get an attack of opportunity?
And Nori can, because she's right next to the thing.
Here we go, bitches!
But it's already fleeing for its life.
Who cares? I have sacred pack tactics. I'm going for it.
Okay.
Kill it.
Aww.
That will actually miss.
Damn it. But,
So-
yeah.
It just books the fuck out. Like, it wants nothing to do with you guys. Ash, when you actually kind of like, you get your fangs in like one of the holes that you cut. You that really strange power that this thing has, you feel like surge through your veins. You briefly see through the entirety of Barovia, anywhere that there is a blight. You see the interior of Babala Saga's domain, for lack of a better word. You see her preparing. You see her creating. You see her creating scarecrows at the moment. You see what you're pretty sure is Strahd's garden, and the only reason that you're fairly sure of that is because it's just that soaked in blood, and people are like hanging from rose vines, and their blood is dropping into like giant saucers. You also, yeah, like there aren't statues in that garden. They're just people.
So basically, Ash comes out and just goes, "Everybody, lick the tree. You see some cool shit."
You also gain.
Oh no.
More powers.
1 second.
The Chaos Mutant continues.
Okay.
Come on, Barskin.
I'm the only normal one with a combat weapon.
You also feel that your back, like the back of your shoulder blades, itch like a motherfucker. Like,
And here's the dwarf with his
like
regular old
something
make.
like is like you. It feels like something like is like almost tickling the skin from inside at your shoulder blades.
Well, that's not gross.
He's gotta grow wings.
It is now Theris's turn.
Okay, so just
Barskin.
before I take my turn, there's something I have to mention. When you were talking about Strahd's garden,
Yes.
naturally, as a vampire player, my thought was Zamishi. And when I look up Zamishi, I have to show you what the third picture I saw was.
Ooh,
Go
I
for
want to see.
Let's go for it.
Literally versus wide.
Why?
This is disgusting. What have they done?
I have so many questions right now.
The vampires
Oh,
are out of
no.
control here.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
there was breaking.
Unless that's her like handle.
That's what my assumption was too.
That's one thing to you. Because no. No on so many levels, no.
Anyway, we need to finish murdering this tree. So
I tried really hard.
seeing that my psychic blades did literally nothing, I'm going to decide at this point it's time to go ahead and go in a little harder than that.
Well, I
I'm
can
going
post it again. Please think of Blades will work if you want me to.
No, I'm actually going to go in with Vidar.
Alright.
To glory and death! That is exactly what you guys hear bellow from the sword as he draws it.
And I'm coming in with my from hiding strike.
What choke noises get louder?
I'm assuming a 24 will hit.
That will certainly hit.
Okay, so that plus that plus that. And then the offhand strike with the short sword of warning.
There you go.
And they couldn't have warned us that these things were coming, please.
It was off the material, the thing that Ash horrified.
Ash is still digesting what she just saw.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot that Ash saw from that.
7? Okay.
The nice thing is, all of that's magic, so, you know. That is both my action and my bonus action, so I am staying in melee with it. I can't see Ash, or I would move to give her advantage, so instead, I'm going to move to give Liam advantage.
Sounds good.
Okay.
And
Which
it is...
probably gives Ash advantage also, honestly.
But I literally can't see Ash, so Theros doesn't have a clue.
And it...
Okay. It is now McCall's turn.
Okay, McCall has his holy symbol in his hand. Look at the tree, look at the holy symbol. Realizes 6 of his spells failed, and wonders if throwing the holy symbol actually work.
So you're gonna holy symbol, like, what are you gonna do, turn it, or what?
No. He's like thinking about. Then he grabs his mace and taps the holy symbol his mace. Says, "I'm gonna hit it with this mace." And I go and hit it with my mace.
Sometimes you do God's work one way, and then you pull up the mace. Sometimes you do God's work the other way.
He's standing on his holy symbol going, maybe if I throw this, something will actually happen.
Okay.
So hit that boy.
Yeah, I gotta hit my miss chance. I mean, hit chance. With my non-magical mace, because I'm the only one without a magic weapon.
You have a magic shield.
We got a right to fight that, though.
Yeah, that hits.
Yes.
He gives it the horny bunk. He's sending the tree to horny jail.
No, yeah, I hit something, and I rolled a 2.
Oh. You still hit the thing.
Dude, you are
You!
Like, what the hell?
When you hit it,
Oh.
you feel...
For Mikhail, I don't know if you have any second level spell slots yet, but you can also cast Spiritual Weapon, and it's not a concentration spell.
Yeah.
So,
I was thinking.
I do have it, but I didn't want to waste another spell slot, and the spell's just gonna
so
miss.
you hit it,
No worries, just wanted to mention.
you hit it, and
Right now,
you feel the mace impact, and it doesn't seem to affect the tree, but you see for the first time, you have a vision, and as you feel like you've just been pulled by, like, someone just grabbed you by the shoulder and pulled your spirit out of your body, because literally, like, you can see everyone, like, fleeting, like you're being pulled away from everyone until you're within.
Oh dear Lord, I actually hit someone. Now I'm dead.
You see briefly inside of Castle Ravenloft, and you see a bunch of magic wards that are flared to life at what used to be your wife's magic sanctum. And the wards look like they're decaying. There's a brilliant end of life, or light, at the end of the wards, And as the light works its way inwards to the center of the wards on the walls, you notice that the light is getting dimmer. And then you're snapped back to the rest of the party.
So I take a step and go, well, my wife's dead. That was easier.
You know for sure that the wards are tied to her life and her essence, so you know she's alive, but something is clearly attacking her, or at least assaulting her sanctum.
Guys, let's take our time and get to the sanctum.
Is a divorce one way or the other?
Yup. Next up is Jeremy.
Hold your cat.
Our savior.
Who misses.
One.
Jeremy misses.
And also, Macabre wasn't going to use another spell after seeing 6 spells fail. He kind of like, I'm not going to even bother. I'm going to try to hit it and see if that works.
Next up is Liam. What do you do?
I'm gonna mute off my belch first, and I'm gonna attack. Actually, use the spell first. So, let's see what make sure I'm using the right one here. That one's psychic damage. Psychic damage didn't work. So, tree. Searing Smite bonus action. And is the tree webbed? Did I hear that correctly? Or was it the guy that was webbed?
The tree is not. The facts were webbed.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just a corpse on the ground that's just covered in white now. An unmoving.
So wrong. Oh my gosh.
Hi. That's what I'm here for.
Do not shame Ash. That's my job.
However, Darius is given Liam advantage, correct, for flanking?
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
That will hit. Full damage.
And that's getting a, what did I say there? That's getting a Searing Smite also.
Okay, so you're going to smite that too?
No,
No.
Searing Smite the spell he has going.
Searing
Okay.
Smite the spell.
Earring, you said?
Yes. Which is on to be a plus 1d6, unfortunately.
Fire.
No, it makes 1d6 fire and then sets it on fire, so the fire will keep going.
Yeah. Yes, I've got. There's a reason why I know I took this. That's firstly, fire then after the woods. Ooh, 5, nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down to 1 spell slot left.
I'm out of all mine.
Okay, so you've done 15. with
I
your
still
first
have
attack.
all of my spell slots.
But you don't have magic.
Exactly.
Make your
How
next
can you
attack.
have magic but not have magic?
No, I said I don't cast spells.
That'll hit.
I said I don't do magic. That doesn't mean I don't have magic. Obviously, I have magic. I have 2 magic swords.
So 11 damage.
No more excuses for cookie magic shit, brain kidney guy.
Pretty
I
kidney
don't know why
guy.
you think that's magical.
If you don't have a brain kidney, I know you have a soul kidney.
This part is just so freaking twisted. Oh my gosh.
Hey, at least my character has voices talking in her head. Look, I'm just saying it's the voices in my character's head that makes her into a woodchuck. It's not her fault.
Okay, Liam has gone.
Liam's gonna point out to the group, I believe the healer. He's down to only 36 hit points. I'm not sure how the rest of the group is, but that's like a third of his hit points left.
Yeah, I'm not looking too great either.
Next
I'm hoping
is,
my darkness protects me.
Next is Inori.
Is that thing, did that thing go immaterial or was it still visible?
What's that?
That
Oh,
thing that took.
It left the material. Like, it had to leave its little demi-plane, go out to get away from it, from Ash, and then went back ethereal. It was pretty much saying in whatever its monstrous tongue was, nope the fuck out.
Directly send the Spectre to go hunt it down.
Nope. The Spectre's not ethereal.
It's not? Okay, thank you for no. Thank you. Yeah.
It
Well,
essentially
Nori's
nope the fuck out.
wounds on Liam.
Was that?
Second level cure wounds on Liam.
Okay.
I appreciate. So I'm probably gonna be hit right now on the next attack.
Okay. Next up is the tree.
Well, Puma's gonna go for the tree too, because I still have that.
Okay. Make your attack.
Go kitty cat.
Attackity attack.
Hope it's not that hard to hit a tree. It is a tree.
It does hit.
Yay, kitty! Use it like a scratching post.
Both accurate.
8 damage. Okay, and then it had to run, so we'll make it another 6. So next up is the tree. Time to do a thing.
7. And Nori, roll me a wisdom save.
Oh Lord. You can do.
Oh, okay, good, yeah. Forgot the... Okay. That was on Ash earlier, and also it was...
Ooh, okay. Inori, you have a vision of this thing.
Okay, sorry to interrupt. We need a monk.
Oh.
I almost made one, honestly.
And what you see this place's creation. You see the profane rites needed to make this place. You feel that this tree predates Strahd.
God,
It was actually here when Strahd was created by Baba Lysaga. The rituals were so heinous that you saw that you take 13 psychic damage.
Ouch.
What are we? Ouch. Yeah, she's kind of like, ah.
Next up is Ash.
Okay, from the darkness, after you hear woodchuck noises, you hear the screech of the Garden of Death is watered by blood, and she attacks.
Nice.
It's still advantage, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Not the crit I wanted, but still a good.
That'll work. Roll damage.
I'm getting there. I wish it wouldn't cover that up when I did that. I'd like to see my damage immediately.
Okay. That'll hit. Roll damage.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Don't roll crit, John. Just roll flat. So good damage.
Dang.
Ash manages to find the chinks in this thing's essence or whatever it is.
I didn't say I was done. I didn't say I was done.
And you find this thing's weakness, and you kind of like chop it down the rest of the way. Like, you manage to kind of connect where Liam smoked the living fuck out of it, where you've like hit the living shit out of it, and where like Vidarsh has struck. And you kind of manage to connect the dots, so to speak, and make this thing actually just kind of split in half.
And then you just do the thwack, and it falls over comically.
You take 6 damage from the psychic backlash that immediately hits you.
Oh, I have the perfect one for this then. Hold on. No.
What do you have a pick folder for all the things that happen?
No, I just use Discord. Discord gives you just about everything you need.
Yeah, Discord.
Oh yeah. If you guys didn't know.
If it was bludgeoning, that would be perfect, but it's a psychic backlash, so...
You guys didn't know the PSN Discord partnership started last week, so you can use Discord on your PlayStation now.
Cool.
You guys see, as this thing, falls to pieces, there is a battle axe buried in the core of this tree.
What the?
The darkness dissipates as Ash is just panting on the ground.
Yeah, this is different than normal Ash. How?
She's on her back and not standing up trying to do things.
You, Ash...
That sounds so
Actually,
much
hang on a minute. Yeah, 1d6 actually works because there's, almost 6 of y'all, so...
Oh, I heal by 10 hit points after it dies, too.
Nice.
Okay. Inori, as you see the axe in its core, you hear the voice or the song of Palmora, and it tells you the work is not yet done. This thing can grow back.
At pretty much the same time, Ferris is asking, is it over? What else do we need to do here?
So Inori walks over and picks up the damn axe. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You pick up the axe. It is a battle axe. Roll me a religion check.
Ew. Get an axe, bro.
It actually still passes.
Oh,
That's
shit.
good. That's good.
You know its name because it whispers it to you. The axe's name is Bramble Cleaver.
What the?
You hate brambles? I hate brambles.
You actually get a vision of the man that wielded it. And the vision you have, the Berserker King that Ash got the spear from was one of his companions. And the two were fighting blights when they were slain. The Gulthias tree was grown around this man's corpse. He seemed to be about in his mid-20s when he was killed. And you kind of can look further in the core of the tree and you see the remnants of rusted chainmail. And you sense from the axe that there is something deeper within the roots of this tree. That the taint is beneath the surface.
So she's like kind of in communion with the axe, right?
Yeah.
So she's going to ask it, can you help me get to the root of this evil?
And it agrees. It tells you that this tree must be uprooted, or else it will eventually return, and then more blights can be made.
Kill it with fire.
Okay, guys, we have to uproot this bad boy. Completely uprooted. I don't know how deep the root system goes.
Can we get the horse to pull it down, maybe? Horse and cart, or just the horse? With help?
We have shovels, we have fire, we can do it.
Yes.
And Ash is hungry.
No, Ash is good. Ash is good.
We killed the tree.
No, Ash is actually, got a really itchy back right now. She's probably, doing the bear rub thing where the bear rubs itself against the tree to try to scratch its back. That's what Ash is practically doing right now.
This tree didn't taste as good as the other trees did.
Nope, Inori is gonna start hacking at roots, obviously.
Okay. And you guys dig this thing out eventually. And I'm assuming you're torching it.
Oh god.
Absolutely.
Oh god, yeah.
Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire. Burn it down.
If
Got
it's
more
not
ash. Kill it with fire.
if it's not burned enough, I will waste God Eye to fuel fire to burn it.
That might be a good idea.
Liam looks at Ash
Yes,
very
sir. I
suspiciously.
have a
That's
tinder
pretty
box.
much
I
Ash,
can just
like-
make fire.
As soon as you guys finish uprooting and torching and salting this thing, like, Ash is, like, on a normal tree, pretty much doing that to try to, like, alleviate the tension that's at the back of her shoulder blades.
I think it gave me a rash!
No, we can scratch you with our swords.
Wait, so this thing
Yeah.
goes X.
Yeah. It itches. I need healing!
Inori kind of
wait.
falling.
Wait.
Is this a dwarf thing?
Okay, question. Since I'm a dwarf, am I allowed to use battle axes like in 2E?
I don't.
You mean dual wield?
Let me
No,
look
am
at
I
the
allowed
5e
to use
dwarf.
the battle axe? I'm a clerk, but I'm not proficient with weapons.
You
But as a
are in
dwarf,
fact proficient with a battle axe as a mountain dwarf, yes.
Oh, yes.
good. I'll take the axe then.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a dwarf thing. So she says, Bramble Cleaver, I'm going to hand you over to a friend of mine who will definitely be of more use to you.
So as you say that, and you know, you kind of let the sword know, you get the feeling that it takes a look at McCall and goes, glorious.
Yeah. Dwarves and axes. It's a marriage made in heaven.
Yeah, I don't like my gold axe and lucky cat
So-
spells anymore anyway. What's all
So,
my axe?
so Bramble Cleaver, it counts as magic for overcoming damage reduction.
Yeah, I
and-
have a weapon.
Against plants, it does an extra 1d8 damage. Non-good
hold on.
creatures that try to wield your axe will take 1 piercing damage every time that they make an attack with the axe.
Whoa.
It's got
I look at
Yeah,
the axe.
swords are the
look at the
handle.
axe and go, this is why I was never good at gardening.
No, that's pretty disgusting, actually. Anyone see that serpent come out of the tree? Ash starts picking wood out of her teeth.
That what?
Yeah, I saw it. I don't
Yeah.
know what it was, but I saw it.
Any roll that particular Ash can do to identify what that
Sure.
serpent was?
Make an Arcana.
Oh, guys, I was busy. I didn't. see
Yeah,
much.
you're
This
not
is
sure.
perfect.
You might have been tripping a little bit too hard on the sap/blood of this tree. Which,
What
by
is
the
it?
way, when you guys did cut it open, you found that mass of organs, blood, and sap inside of it. It was
Oh.
pretty disgusting. It smelled horrible.
Can you guys scratch
honestly-
my back for me?
Liam
Honestly,
knows.
Mikhail was just sitting back, looking at this awesome axe he got, and knowing that his wife's almost dead. He's kind of happy.
It's a good day to be a lumberjack.
Mm.
So Liam, you're pretty sure that thing was stolen from somewhere else. Because it was a guardian to a tomb that you kind of remember hearing stories about from your childhood. That there was a creature that looked very similar to that was said to guard that tomb.
Why are you looking like that, Liam? You're doing a face.
They always do a face. Easy in the helm, Billy.
I want to wear a helmet, but it makes it hard for me to bite people.
Inori just looks at his ass and points to the dead Fex. Remember, that could be you.
I get you, Nori, but let's be honest, my bites have been really, really nice to us lately. The sphere thing's been made evident, probably enough.
Don't worry, I'll deal with it before it becomes that much of a problem.
You know what? You guys are free to take my head off when I start trying to bite the good people.
I don't need your permission for that, but okay.
I heard you ate a farmer. I'm questioning my partnership with you right now.
I didn't know I was a Dampier at the time, and it popped up. They were terrifying me, and it was fight or flight, and apparently the fight and fight connected together for eat. I tried to resist. I did. I tried to pay back the surviving farmer, but I don't even know if he's alive anymore.
You see, there were scarecrow things with scythes for hands, and it was horrible.
They're scary.
There was guts and feathers in it, and...
Yes, your feathers, I understand.
To be fair, I was really hungry, and I just did not know myself. It just was... I didn't know what I was. Now I do, and now I eat regularly.
For a second, thinking about the scarecrows.
Can I animate the tree and have a zombie tree?
No.
Right back, I'll use the bathroom.
You cannot animate the tree. Whatever evil that created it
Well, I want a
is
zombie
now
tree,
exsanguinated. And I use the word exsanguinated quite literally.
I've been actually hates plants, and I want undead plants to tell the Axie I did good. I made dead plant.
So some of the sap/blood that Ash drank, and like that spittled like on the front of her armor, like literally like you see it like kind of snake it, like defy gravity, trace its way back up her neck and go into her mouth.
I see Ash do that. Then I look at Nari and go, so that's how the blood goes back in. Mike, this is a final answer.
You know, everything tastes better than that damn mutant thing from a couple of days ago.
Yeah, the mongrel folk is by far the most disgusting thing you have ever tasted.
It's like inside out ass. Ah.
How do you... No.
It's an exaggeration. You think of the worst.
Harry? Just for Ash, we should fight like a poison mushroom monster so we can get a bite out of that.
Between me and you guys, like, if you ever do have, like, a blood problem, like, the blight trees really actually are a trip to bite.
I'm good. Thanks.
I'll see what the gods eye.
What was the blight? Oh, it was the blight, the smaller things, remember, from the farm?
Yeah.
Yeah, those...
Yeah, those were good. I was really relaxed after that.
Did anybody find the seed we were looking for?
Oh,
yeah.
Was it shiny like this? Ash pulls the thing off his belt.
Yes.
So it is a emerald the size of Ash's fist that pulses with a green light that that pretty much casts its own shadows. And as Ash is turning to show you guys, when she turns eastward, the pulsing happens quicker and then resumes its normal pace when, she finishes the turn.
Ash, is there nothing strange that don't happen around you? What? We want 10 minutes of no strange. 10 minutes!
I picked this up out of the corpse of the other tree, okay? Sometimes you gotta get a little dirty to get the nice shiny stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that's on the way to the next one?
I mean, you know how magic is. It can be.
Well, turn it again and see if it happens.
Okay, I try it again.
And it does pulse faster when she turns to the east.
I don't know about you guys, but I could
You
still use a
also,
short
the
rest.
longer that you've done it, and that you're standing there, you actually feel a slight vibration in your hand.
One or two more times just to double check.
The same result happens.
I'm gonna try to identify the gem to see if we can figure out what it actually is before we follow it.
Fair enough.
Roll a check. I'll roll a check with a +7.
Roll a religion check with disadvantage.
Wait a minute. Did I just agree to roll a dice for something?
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
On
you
your
did.
own. On
He
your
is
own. It was even your idea. I didn't even have to tell you.
He is local, Aaron. I'm just saying.
I know, but it's still very obscure.
I
Disadvantage.
cast resistance on myself to give me a +4 to my save.
Can I roll?
You can as well, but you'll also have disadvantage on your religion check.
It's not resistance, it'd be guidance. This is a check, not a save.
I don't have guidance.
I thought you said this was a history and religion check. Combination that thing. Did I hear you wrong?
That's my religion. Yeah, I'll say history.
There you go,
Okay.
17.
Roll again.
No!
Okay, how about my 22 no matter what?
Now, Liam, on the other hand, can
guys,
tell you,
Guys, I know my Shawnee Rock. Oh, you guys
as well
know
as
your
McCall, McCall and Liam, you guys kind of put together between the two of you, this is the secret seeds that make the vines of for the vineyard work. The Wizard of the Vines winery. These are the seeds that empowered their vines to grow the wine that they did.
I look at Ashley, okay.
Without
we know
the
what
seed,
it's
without the
called.
seeds, the ground is almost pretty much barren. You know that for
I
sure.
think Ashley just licks a gem. See what
I
happens.
heard fantastic
Like-
grapes and wine, so we need to get this fixed.
When Ferris hears this, he's just going to say, "Yeah, that's why we're looking for the seeds. This is explicitly why we came here."
It hits Ash like a moment. You see her head shake. Should we send a message to see if something happened to the winery? Why is everything okay? Can anyone?
Something happened to the winery. We saved them. We were going to head back. We should stop there on the way back. It's on the way.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I
Plus,
just need to.
who need these anyway? So we should drop this one off.
You do know, by the way, particularly Liam because of his 22. They do, in fact, work off of sympathetic magic. It is quite possible that they can point the way to one another. Because they are all supposed to be planted within their respective vineyards, but they're all interconnected.
Oh, it's life's treasure. Mm-hmm.
We can have super concentrated, awesome, good tasting wine. Who's down with that?
Well,
You had
we
the
need to find the other seeds anyway, and we need that one. We need one to find the other.
I look at whoever said the other guy, like, wine? What? I go for wine. Let's toast the success of my divorce in about 3 weeks. Hey, I'm happy.
Wait. Are we toasting to somebody's divorce? What?
I think he had a vision. I've had a couple of these myself. They get a little strange. Death Garden, fed by blood. We might need to stop that.
Well, in order to, why don't I send Flint to let the people at the winery know we have enough seed, and we use this seed to find the other one.
I think that sounds like a good plan.
But yes, Mikhail's dark vision he had actually makes him quite happy.
Wow.
We call that smug dwarf.
Hey, I didn't know how to take care of my wife. She wanted to kill me.
A lot of men say
It's
the
so
same
messed
thing.
Yuri kind of whistles Flit over.
There's McCall's facial expression probably right now.
Oh God, what you?
Smug dwarf.
Yep, that's what I typed. What I got?
The beard.
Sometimes justice needs to take a little bit longer. It happens eventually.
So Inori kind of whistles to Flit and gives him the message and gives him a little stroke before sending him off.
Okay. And Flit's happy to go. He's actually been kind of chill this whole time. And he, kind of chirps at you, and then he, cacaws and flies off. Yeah, he's gonna go deliver the message to let them know, and I assume that means you guys are going to be hunting for the next gem.
Well, Ash wants to take a short rest, but yeah, Ash is for this.
Yes, that's probably a good idea, because you guys are a little beat
we'll
up.
do the rest of the campaign with no rests of any kind.
Okay. Real much long rest.
A short rest is probably a good idea, because this thing, like, the last time Ash went east with it, it kind of was like it was mobile, because it started blinking more towards the north slightly than it was previously. So this gem is clearly on the move.
As we're sitting down talking about this, Ash pulls out a map out of the bag of holding and starts looking over like any other things we can visit on the way over. I think there was a couple of things we want to check out, like a mill or a tower.
We did the mill already.
We did the mill?
Yep. You guys did that.
There's some kind of...
We're going to take the moment to make us some food.
And you guys are...
Well,
This shall work.
I'm gonna go off a little away from you guys and say a little prayer to my God, asking, why have you denied my spells from working, you bastard?
Do you now? Do you? Do you actually do that?
No! That's gonna piss off my God. I'm a cleric. I need those spells. It's not my fault he said no.
To be fair, the literal actual answer is because you're in Ravenloft.
Could go third edition and become an herb priest, just saying.
That
I know-
actually, in second edition, that wouldn't have helped, because in second edition, you lose cleric levels just for being here.
Yes. And your spells are, like, so horrifically gimped as a cleric in Ravenloft, too.
Yeah, back in second
being a
edition, like,
paladin-
there was limit on the levels of spells you could ever cast here, and they were pretty low as a cleric.
And,
a lot
like,
of
in the
editions,
spells
a
you
lot of
could
big
cast were gimped. And then as a paladin, just for being a paladin in Ravenloft, Strahd knows exactly where you are at all times.
Yep.
And of course he's going to whisper sweet nothings in your ear since he knows where you are.
Oh, we have more voices. I can tell them all apart now.
Ravenloft is absolutely a horrifically unfair horror setting, and that's why we love it.
Yes.
I know. That's literally my favorite campaign.
And it
Second
still
edition.
makes
I play it all the
perfect
time.
sense with the way this party's dice rolls and with the way that I'm a dice Jesus when I'm on the DM side of the screen.
This is why I begged Aaron if I could play, because he played Ravenloft.
I would never play it this way, but there are some DMs, and there is a argument to be said for, like, the further you are away from the plane of your god, the less you can actually tap into their spells.
So Liam has a trinket.
Yeah.
Theris has a trinket. Give me a second.
My own convictions, I'm good. In
But yeah,
fifth edition.
That's
but actually, is gonna say say a slight prayer, ask for forgiveness, just in case, because this is weird for a clerk.
By the way, I
Spells
have
like
this.
like that.
By the way, I have this Spectre until a long rest.
Yes. It's an important detail to note.
Liam, however, needs a long rest to get back anything.
That's fine. I can make another.
That just sounds so wrong again.
The problem, though, is if you take a long rest, what kind of range is on that gem?
Exactly. We got to go while the trail is hot, so deal
The
with
short's probably all you're going to be able to get safely.
Why don't you just sit in the back of the wagon as much as you can and try to, like, just do nothing as much as we can while the short rest characters or the characters that aren't as banged up try to, handle what's next.
Where
I
the
guess.
hell are my trinkets?
There they are. There they are.
it. Give the gem to the Were Raven.
Okay.
Just think.
But it's so shiny and... Alright.
I
He
I
has
can't
it.
speak
for
with Jeff and ask-
McCall.
and ask Spectre what his name is. No, just kidding.
Just remember, I can hide... Well, I guess it does not want to be hidden in the bag of holding. I can see why you did want the bag of holding for the shiny purposes. Bag of holding.
So as McCall goes to prayer for his atonement or for asking for forgiveness, around your neck, you suddenly feel a weight that you didn't feel there before. Like someone just put a necklace on you.
Oh, great! Piss off my god! What did I do now?
Is he being choked?
Ash, this is your somehow.
He is not being choked.
No, the response is, no, honey, I'm sorry about the divorce, I'm sorry!
What the fuck?
Oh god.
There is no God.
What you Google when you do weight on neck?
Oh
So, that visual's not going away for a while.
It shouldn't be that fucking funny. It really should be.
Oh god.
Our Ravenloft is its own special slice of hell.
Oh.
Hope I don't ruin the horror mystique. Sorry, guys.
No, it's still horrifying.
Oh, no, you've got to laugh in a horror setting, otherwise it's going to lose its impact real fast.
We kind of slightly overlooked the blood and gore and everything.
So, as you kind of like reach around your neck, you feel a necklace there, and you see, and you kind of like, pull it out a little bit so you can look at it, and you see interlinked holy symbols of a dozen different deities.
What?
Sweet. I became omnipotent.
Your Kelemvor is on there, but it's also twined with. Make a religion check for me.
God, that's the one I was going for. You beat me
Yeah,
to it.
there's some truth to that.
Wow.
That's some hive mind right there.
A 20.
Nice. So you recognize that the symbol of Kelemvor has been intertwined with a symbol that your wife venerates. Nyx.
I call Liam over. Liam, since we both are in the religion kind of thing, have you ever heard of a god choosing you instead of you choosing it? Because, this just happened.
To which Inori says, yes.
I'm gonna be honest, I completely missed whatever was said because my speakers decided to go on mute themselves instead of me being muted. So
Okay,
I have no idea what was said.
I called you over and showed you the holy symbol that's mixed and said, have in any of your studies, have you ever heard of a god choosing you and your other god agreeing with that god to join together in some kind of, what is this?
So it's a
It
necklace
happens in a holy war against the greater evil. So yeah.
So his necklace that he now has that he didn't have before.
This is Macaw.
Funny thing you post now.
It's a interlinked set of a dozen different holy symbols, but at the core of them is his god, which is Kelemvor, and Mother Night herself, Nyx. Which McCall knows Nyx is the being that his wife venerates.
So I can't just wait for my wife to die. Now I have to save her because God said so. Yay!
You are Al Bundy.
He treated you good.
Yeah, he's on Monday.
I walk back to the fire and say, folks, we have to save my wife.
Do we? Ash turns her head. Do we?
Well, God says so, and have you ever said no to God? And don't be saying the false God, that wasn't a God, we killed it.
I've said no to every god I've met so far.
I have S10 so I'm good. Whatever we need to do, I'm with you. As long as it's not, like, cultish, I don't like that.
Let me put it this way. I'll help, but that means they owe me one, not me owe them one. Deal?
Chase! After saying that, there's... You hear one Vidar kind of chuckle a little bit. But you also hear Lady Winter's voice. And she just simply says, "Done and done, mine shadow."
Well, at least I picked this one.
So how long does
You
how
already
long
kind
does
of.
he have to live?
There's something going on there.
By my vision, how long do you think how long does she have to live?
Roll me a religion check, followed by an arcana check. Yes, the cat has arrived. The real DM is arrived.
That's true, DM, yes.
Okay,
Nice.
that's really good.
The Arcana, not so much.
Okay. It still beats the combined number that I was shooting for. So, you figure she's probably got about a month and a half tops before the wards of the sanctum are breached by whatever is assaulting the sanctum. If you'd rolled higher, I'd have been able to tell you had a theory as to what was assaulting the sanctum, but you didn't beat that number, so.
Do you know where she is?
I actually do. In Strahd's castle.
Oh, you
Inner
suddenly
quarters.
see, like, a couple of faces just go, ee.
Inner quarters, because I didn't want to tell you guys, I kind of used to live there for about 5 years.
That hellhole with the creepy hands?
You get used to it after a while.
Is Leah the only one who's not married?
I'm not married.
Actually, I'm not married.
Yes, you are.
Clearly you ate somebody, so whatever.
Did not marry anybody.
You absolutely did, in fact, attach yourself to other beings in a thing that's not at all unlike marriage.
Then
you are owned by them.
Then Anori is married.
Technically, I'm engaged.
Ash turns her magical weapon, and she just turns into a makeshift back scratcher and starts scratching her back. Look, I made bad choices, but, you know, my guy's a great guy. Estadelius got rid of the false god. We're good. Goes back to scratching her back.
No, I got rid of the false god.
Where's the body?
Exactly.
I got rid of the body.
That's how we know he's not coming back. I stabbed him. Just want to make that clear.
Yes, you did.
I spelled him so he couldn't come back at all, so I sanctified the body.
You know, I appreciate it.
Also, Ash, you don't get any credit. You made it happen.
And also I looked to ask, by the way, let us not forget what you did, took away the body before we could take any magical items off it.
Nothing off of that corpse was worth it. I sent it where it belonged.
Anyway.
I challenged it.
As I was saying, my unwanted but stuck with companions, we got about a month to save my wife because her god says so, and if we don't, we're probably all doomed.
So we got a month to save her marriage. Got it.
Oh, to be fair, if she is where you say she is, we were heading that way sometime soon anyway.
Yeah, but it's gonna have to be shorter.
We are in a timetable then, I guess.
Well, we were already on a timetable. It's not like we were lollygagging. We got shit we have to do before we can go there, but as soon as we're done, that'll give us the resources we need and the help we need to make a real show of this.
Well, at least I know. At least I know around the castle because I live there.
That's good. I
That
guess
is-
on our chance to talk to anybody and buy more potions of healing or any magical items. So we got a load of gold to spend on these things.
Well, I'm gonna take this gem here, and I'm going to follow it.
Okay.
If there's any way we need to keep in touch, the kind of eyeballs there, is there any way we can extend whatever it is, that creepy mind shit that you do?
First of all,
You
I
guys
don't think
could
it's
just,
creepy
you
at
know,
all.
travel together and go get the damn gem together.
Yeah, we can just keep as a murder ball.
Splitting the party is probably a horrible idea right now.
She was going to go scout.
Yeah, going to scout.
But do we want you to scout with the gem that they want to take back?
They have a hard time catching her.
That's pulsating light.
In mouth.
Trust me, I am probably the best one to scout. But,
He
And-
can't hide the second best. I think this probably is.
Not only that, but Inori in the woods is like a fish in water.
Let me put it this way. As long as you don't go farther than a mile from me, you won't lose contact.
Wait, she's a woman. Put it in between your breast and your bra. Perfect hiding spot. Wait.
That's less useful as a bird.
Inori walks over and punches McCall in the face.
Ow.
That wouldn't
You know,
stop Liam
my
from
wife would
saying.
hit me like that when he says stuff like that too.
This explains so much about you.
Question is, do you like it?
Well, clearly, he married the last person who did it.
Yep.
Nope.
Can't wait
So
till we get
Inori
around to
walks
doing
the-
Strixhaven, because there's some funny stuff with relationship bonuses in that.
Oh, I actually, off the cuff, I can't wait to actually get her quarters and just freaking and go, honey, I'm home.
So Inori's kind of gonna start taking off in the direction of the vibrations.
As long as you can stay within a mile, I don't lose contact with you.
Alright, I'm gonna
Gotcha.
officially hit short rest on my character.
Okay, so you guys getting to do your short rests.
It's 5 o'clock. Do you guys gotta work tomorrow?
Yeah, I know Steve has to go to bed here, and
Yeah.
this is about usually the time I need to start thinking about making dinner and doing some prep.
We usually end at 5, and it's 5 o'clock. And
Yeah.
we got no more things to fight, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
fine.
you've got something else coming up, but we'll do that next weekend.
Rolling some healing dice, by the way.
There we go.
I'll talk with you during the week, Aaron, about Mikhail's expertise of Sprout's Palace, so we can get that into the storyline and we can use it.
Yes. Yes, we will definitely be working on that. Then, hopefully...
Roll that, so I'm gonna roll more. I'm allowed to roll one die at a time, so fuck it, I'll use all my dice. This should finish me up. Perfect. I am back at max now.
Nice.
With any luck, Fox will be on the play next week.
Exactly, which will actually come in handy for this next little bit that I've got for you guys, so... Any luck, we should all have the full 6-man, and that should be a lot of
Aaron?
fun.
Since I now have two gods on my Holy Cross, do I get the Night God powers?
Hey,
Divine powers
does
too?
McCall still have Prayer of Healing?
I do.
You know what? Instead of Theris blowing all of his hit die, because everyone's going to be spending hit die to heal up anyway, why not cast Prayer of Healing right now? Get everyone topped up.
I didn't we're gonna go for a long rust, so I didn't think about it.
Yeah, well, it's only going to be a short rest that you guys can get.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'll cast heal prayer. Blah blah
Yep.
blah blah.
Prayer of Healing. So we'll do that right quick.
I'll go and
And,
take two of my dice back then. I'm gonna need the rest. So
I
yeah.
just spent 2 on mine, so I'll keep.
There we go.
going.
So up to 6, we'll get 2d8 plus his spellcasting modifier.
Nice.
So let's do that. Roll 2d8. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll that. That's too pitiful. I'm not letting you blow a spell slot for that. Or that.
I'll tell you what. I'll
That is
roll.
literally healing word level of bad. So no. Someone else roll 2d8. The magic is gone.
Let's see what I do here.
The dice
can't
gods
be
know.
How about that?
We got a 14, an 11.
About 11.
So we get back 25.
No, we're picking the best of the 2d8s.
Fortunes hit the reverse button.
Yeah. The will of the dark gods has been suspended. We have a 14, two 11s. Just out of curiosity, Sesam and Krata, roll me 2d8s. Let's see if we can do better than 14.
All right,
So everybody's holding hands, shit over there, and positivity.
Ash will jump in on this healing mumbo jumbo.
Okay, 14. So everyone's gonna get 14.
Positivity gets better healing.
14 plus his wisdom mod. Let me look at that right quick. McCall's wisdom mod. So everyone is getting
17 total, I believe.
17 hit points back, plus whatever hit dice they're gonna spend.
Ash is completely healed back up.
Okay. Yep. Nice. And Nori doesn't have to worry about spending hit dice just because, over the course of an hour, she's going to be back at max anyway.
I didn't take any damage.
Nori's great until that one magical creature slams into her.
Yeah. Nori's like,
really
I'm
think it's an
good,
awesome
I can
battle,
tank!
I
And then
really
the super monster shows up, and it's like, oh god, no!
I just realized something.
What's that?
I can fly too.
Yes,
Really?
you have a magic carpet.
Oh, yeah, I was wondering when you were going to bring that back out.
It could be used for it, but I still have to take my short rest, so I'll let Inori do her scouting first, and then once the short rest is over, I can follow her out. So
We
I
got
can
an Air
scout with her.
Force. We got an Air Force, boys. We got this.
Yep. And if Foxy's here next weekend, that'll give us another person in the group that can fly. And Liam and Macaw should be able to fit on the flying carpet, if I remember right, too.
I believe I can take one of them.
You can only take one? I didn't get the big one? Okay.
Yeah, it's a 4x6. It can take up to 8. Oh, it can take up to 800 pounds, so I could probably take them both. Okay.
Nice! So yeah, the whole party can go airborne.
We can get some shrinking shenanigans going on if we really want to pack things in there.
Freda Hut!
Wait. How many minutes can someone live in the bag of holding?
I think it's an hour.
No, it's not an hour.
Not an hour?
Anybody's goddamn bag of holding.
I'll have to look it up. I know in 3rd edition it was like an hour of air.
It's a number of minutes equal to 10 divided by the number of people.
Ah, okay. So it's, okay. Fair.
And if they're there any longer, they get sucked into the void.
No, they
No,
just
they
suffocate and
suffocate.
die.
No, we just become inanimate objects in the bag.
It's a
of
great
holding.
way to dispose of a bad guy, though. Like, anyone that you don't like, just throw his ass in the fucking bag of holding.
I
As
think
long as he's not a spellcaster or doesn't have, or, doesn't just fuck with all your magic items.
I
Yeah.
would never.
Aaron, you realize what you just did, right?
I don't know exactly what I did.
You just gave Ash permission in every fight going, bag, eat it!
No. Here's the combo. You get a cursed bag of holding that's a bag of devouring, I think.
Yes.
You polymorph everything into a bunny rabbit and then throw it into the bag of holding.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is when you just want to say fuck you to the rules and just kill people.
No, that's when the first guy you try that on is carrying a bag of holding and you didn't know it.
Yeah.
Oh!
Portable hole.
No, when you Ash, that would fucking happen. You should make a black hole.
Aren't you glad you gave the bag to me, Aaron, and I won't let it happen? I loathe that trope. I'll stay away.
But yeah, we're gonna call the stream there for the week, and next weekend they will be attempting to recover the long-lost missing of these vine seeds.
Yeah.
Not, yeah,
Hey, everybody.
the 3rd missing one, the most mystical of them all.
I think we only have one, so there's 2 of them we're still hunting for.
There's 3, so you have 2 to go.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, Aaron.
But the one that you guys are hunting is the really special one.
Aaron, send
Moving.
the axe later.
Yeah, I'll fix it in there.
Oh yeah, I also have. Since we had that short rest, I have the time to redo my weapons too.
And yes, you do.
Goodbye, help.
So now
Goodbye,
that you're attuned I will be able to tell you. I'll go ahead and tell you before this thing ends. The Blood Spear. So, when you kill or put a target down to 0 HP, you regain 2d6 hit points.
Wait, is this an actual real magical item?
Yes,
Yeah.
this is the Blood Spear. This is a Ravenloft special. Here, I'll go
What?
get it. The Google
You basically
version.
have a vampiric spear,
Oh,
but only when you
shit.
kill somebody.
Oh shit, I don't think I'm ever upgrading from this.
No, you really have no reason to because, you know, +3 weapons are like level 20 character shit.
Yeah, don't let me have direct access
Oh,
to
it's
it.
2d6 temporaries, but here you go.
I'll still take it.
So, here you go.
You
Take-
have the did you buy the Curse of Strahd book on Beyond?
I wish I had, because then I'd just link it into the thing directly. But it is a +2, there you go. That is the Blood Spear.
Well, what a nice guy. That's still pretty cool.
But, yeah, everybody, thank you for watching. I hope you all had a good time. When we return next week, they will be on the trail to hunt down Bramble Snatch.
Whoa.
There is two other things I should let you know about the spear there, John.
I'm listening.
You can use it as a thrown weapon. It has a thrown quality. It's also versatile.
This one in particular is actually a pike, because I wanted it to be used for his feet.
Yeah.
So it's also a pike. He can still throw it, however.
Nice.
It's a special pike. I'll actually have some artwork done for it probably in the next 2 weeks, because I'm going to start working on your guys' war gear, artwork-wise. And then after that, somewhere in that time span, I'm hoping to finish Darnassus and Karis. And then we will probably get Super Puppy and maybe start on the main cast.
Wow, Blood Spear is more vampire-y than typing in vampire.
Yeah.
Dark